onto YouTube, and I thought it would be really fun to play some Baldur's Gate. I have not ever tried the Dark Urge playthrough, which is going to be very interesting. I have been spoiled a little bit on stuff. This game has been out for over a year now, so obviously I have seen some Dark Urge stuff. However, I don't know the order of events, and I also don't know everything. I've obviously seen moments of Dark Urge, but I haven't like obviously not playing the game, not completely understanding the order of events or things like that. If you do happen to join, obviously I know I am very small, so if you are here, thank you for being here. Let me know how levels are. I've done some testing, so hopefully everything is smooth. I have no idea how my internet is going to be, so hopefully it all goes well, but we're gonna give this a go. We're going to be playing Dark Urge on Honor mode. I have not ever I haven't beaten the game in Honor mode. I have made it to Act 3 for in Honor mode, and that save is still going. I'm still trying to beat the game in Honor mode, but I have played through Act 1 and 2 in Honor mode. So I am going to be doing Honor mode just because it is a heck of a lot of fun. I love what it does for the game. It just makes every combat encounter interesting, and it also just makes you think. So I know a lot of players are going to be doing challenge runs and things like that. No challenges today, but I'll talk a little bit about my character, my idea for my Dark Urge run once we play through the cutscene. I have played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, so I've seen a lot of stuff. I'm going to do my best to not skip things, though, because this is now documented, and yeah, we're just gonna have some fun today. I have some coffee, and this is my first ever live streaming, so forgive if I am rambly or nervous or something like that. I'm wearing my gambeson today. I figured it would be a great thing to wear for my... Ooh. Demonetized. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Do not need to reset tutorials. So, I have played a lot of tabs. I have made so many characters. However, I have not played as the Dark Urge. First time playing Dark Urge. And here we go. Here we go. So for my class, because we are Honor mode, and I have not beaten Honor mode, and I have done no challenges, I'm gonna be trying to make a pretty good build, doing my best anyway. I am favorable to have elves or wood elves, full wood elf, because of the extra movement. So I think I'm going to be making a wood elf today. I'm gonna be playing a fighter. The reason being is I do love immersion in games. And I do like the idea that because I am playing the Dark Urge, that I will be basically waking up with no memory. However, I know how to use weapons. So that's why I am going fighter. There's a part of me that wants to just kind of go human. Just kind of go the human fighter. What do humans get? I've actually never made a human. So let's see. Humans get standard movements, weapon proficiency with fighter. I'll be getting all of those already. A skill to be proficient in. Your carrying capacity increases by a quarter. Okay, so I get more carrying capacity. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, I like the idea of going human. So I kind of like that idea. Human fighter, Dark Urge. So basically, all the interesting things about me will be my backstory, I suppose. I also love the Dark Urge because it's basically the backstory where I didn't want to write a backstory, Dungeon Master. I wanted to have you write my backstory, so which the game does that for you. I am thinking about going dexterity-based fighter because they are my personal favorite. And I actually might be going archer, like an archer build, so might be doing like dual hand crossbows, things like that. So I will be doing a little bit differently here. So I'm actually going to be making intelligence my dumb stat. I do like that. I will be, let's go ahead and just, so let's first thing do this. Do that right off the bat. So strength 13. I'm not really a fan of having 3 odd numbers. I for my first level 4, I do like increasing ability points rather than a feat. So maybe something like this. Well, again, that's I might do something like that, due to the fact that I'm going dexterity. I don't know. I know. Oh, you do need strength for armor. Pretty sure. But since I am going dexterity, I might be, and going ranged, I might be hanging back. So I'm gonna do this for now. I know Withers could potentially come in to change some things, so I think I'll be doing that. Let's do, I like survival's persuasion's good, insight, animal handling. I like this for now. I like having athletics just to basically prevent from being pushed. I think that'll do. I think that'll do. So haunted one, I do like trying to find inspiration stuff. So a wicked moment, person or thing that cannot be slain by sword or spell haunts your mind and flickers in your peripheral vision. You carry it wherever your adventure takes you, or perhaps it carries you. You get medicine and intimidation. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, let's edit my appearance. We are probably going to do a male. Let's go. Let's probably make someone at least somewhat similar to me.
Where to next?
I am kind of a sucker for the nose scar. This one, like your nose was broken at some point. I like that. I do like a little bit of freckles. stay on default for genitals. That makes sense to me. Alrighty. Let's probably go no tattoos. I do like... By the way, I do not have the best of computers, so you'll probably notice that settings aren't amazing or anything like that. Let's go with some reddish hair. With some blue highlights. Let's have some ashy blonde, maybe. Ooh, I kind of like that. Glinting in the lights a little bit. Reddish brown. If I go more red. I like that. That's pretty cool. No facial hair, probably. Yeah, no facial hair. Alright, something quick, simple, and yeah, that's probably my guy. Just look through the faces, make sure. Oh, I like that one. Just glance through the hair one more time. Nice. The George Washington classic. Long slicked back hair. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with I think we're gonna go with this guy. And I think I do like some darker hair going on. I like that a little bit more. Almost a greenish tint there. Okay. Something quick, something easy. Here we go. I don't know if there is anyone in chat. Do you like... I need... Does he look okay? He looks tired. Oh, I do need to take a look at my eye. I gotta have some interesting eyes for the Dark Urge. Maybe some piercing blue. I like that. Some piercing blue eyes. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay. I'm gonna, just for the sake of fun, I'm gonna call it Tav Urge, just so I know it's my Dark Urge run when all my save files. And we'll just go classic Tav. Tav Urge. I partial to Drow, so we're gonna keep it Drow. Like the piercing red eyes. We'll go with the first one. Gotta love it. Gotta love Drow. I love Drow. And Baldur's Gate did Drow so well. Let's have a little bit more freckles. Alright. Here we go. Some cool hair. What would be some fun hair? And this is a tradition. I don't know why. Almost every character I have made, I've put this on, these ones on the Dream Visitor. Okay, I'm gonna venture forth. These are my characters, and we're gonna have some fun. We'll see how long I last, everybody. I'm excited because I know Dark Urge is brutal, and I will be fighting the Urge, the Dark Urge, because I can't do evil runs. I applaud the people that can. I'm sorry, I do need to save everyone. So this is not the stream for any evil runs, but I potentially could be doing evil things due to my past. So we are going to venture forth, and we're going to hopefully have some fun. Just gonna check the stream real quick. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, heck yes. Do you guys think that Lae'zel is the quote-unquote canon run? She is the first character that we see, and is in all, like, all the trailer stuff. Okay. Oh, I'm excited. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Already covered in blood. Oh, we love it.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Okay. First choice. Curse whoever did this to you. Say your name aloud. You have that part of yourself. Take a deep breath, shake your head, and start anew. I think we're gonna start anew. Here we go.
Time to get out of here. And then you can shed light on the dark of the matter of yourself.
Okay. Here we go.
My head.
So first things first, I do like to move some stuff around. This is a bleeding one. This is pommel strike. Got my second wind here. I am kind of a stickler for organized inventory. Sometimes it can get a little bit crazy, but there are times where I will just log in to organize my my inventory and then log off. So I am a little bit of a stickler for that. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay, gotta see what happens
thing
here.
Came from the parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Well, let's see how my dice rolls are gonna go. With a -1 to intelligence. Okay. Do they say that this is usually sets the course of the campaign? So we'll see how this goes.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
We're just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna mess with that.
Dream in red.
Dream in red.
Dead. Good.
Got some gold right off the bat. Okay. I have played Act 1 quite a bit, so I kind of know where stuff is. I don't know everything, obviously. There are people that have put like 2,000 hours into this game and are still learning stuff, so I do feel like I know Act 1 pretty well. So, more gold, okay. If you do happen to see something that you're like, hey, behind that rock over there is something, then let me know. Alright. Here we go. Ah, I do need to do... make sure to ask me stuff. I kind of wish that was default, not gonna lie. The fact that every time I get a companion and such, and anytime I make a new character, I have to make sure they turn that on. 1 gold piece.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Okay. Let's go see what that noise is. What could be the noise? I'm pretty sure this first scene kind of gets, I'm sure it can mess with some stuff. I do need to go make sure. Real quick. I think I'm okay for, at least for a little bit. I was just gonna go make sure, like, nudity is turned off and stuff, but I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon. Oh, look, it's Kurt. Are you talking about me, or are you talking
to
about
save us from
the
this
brain?
place.
Is the brain the nerd?
From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
I've
Please.
succeeded my perception check.
Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
You sound afraid. Why?
Enemy. So many enemies.
I do think you're beyond the point of saying. Tell me what to
Remove
do.
us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
All right, at this point, I'm going to go ahead and use my dexterity to gently get the brain from the skull. Let's see if we do it. Okay. That's a bummer. That is kind of a bummer, because us is pretty cool later in Act 2, but the dice have spoken. Maybe this is knowing my past, maybe
The
this
brain won't
is
budge.
not the most gentlest. Okay, we are just gonna leave, unfortunately. Sorry, us. That's a bummer, but it is what it is. Missed it by 1. Ain't all brains nerds. That's where the nerd resides, is in the brain. At least that's what I'm told. Out of curiosity, please, Kurt, how are my levels? I've done a little bit of testing, but oh gosh, yeah, the vocals of us is pretty amazing.
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Okay, who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
What made you think I was a
We
thrall?
carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We are turning into mind flayers. There must be something
We
we
can
can
do
do.
nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Lovely. All right. I am the first one to act. I don't know why it's not showing that I have a sword. It says I have a sword here. Oh, there it goes. That's a little strange.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay, nice. Go ahead and take that.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Go ahead and take that. A little bit lower on the game. Got it. See if I can adjust that here in a second. Wow, that laugh. Dang.
On the move.
Okay.
You proved
We're gonna go ahead and put that on because I am more of a dexterity-based fighter, so I think that it's a +5 versus a +2. So yeah, let's go. Thanks, Lizelle. You're pretty good in a fight too. Hello, Ninja Drew. Thanks for dropping a like. I really do appreciate that. How are you doing this fine? What's today? Tuesday? Happy Tuesday to you.
What's hiding here?
All right, let's. I do like to go ahead and do this.
Best get going.
Let's go
Let's have
loot
a
this
look.
dead thrall over here. Lots of gold today.
Moving ahead. I think ship won't be able to take another dragon attack.
All
We
right.
need to get out before it's too late.
Yeah, but. Alright. Morning coffee. Do you mind if I ask where you might get your coffee? Are you are you a specialty coffee person, or do you enjoy just coffee in a cup? I am drinking my morning coffee as well. I do enjoy a good pour over.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Alright. Ghaik machinery.
Another mystery.
Another mystery.
Can't read the script.
Okay. All of them have failed, lovely, but I am gonna go ahead and... Oh, did I kill him? Darn. That was a mistake. I like to try and get XP, but I guess I couldn't that time. Well, hey, Dip. I am playing a evil backstory character. Will I be playing evil? Well, that is yet to be seen. Oh, hi, Joelle. How's it going? Home coffee with cream and honey. Ooh, you are a fellow lover of honey and coffee as well. That is wonderful. I've been doing. Oh, we'll talk to
We have
Shadowheart
no
real
time
quick.
for stragglers.
The
Look for a
construction
latch.
is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
The pod is stuck fast. I can't free you.
Wait! That can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
It cannot be helped. Come.
Okay. Lately I've been doing a guave in my coffee, so I haven't been doing honey lately, but for a long time, my dad's a bee farmer, so I love honey in my coffee as well. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and move this along. We're gonna go collect our stuff. Get Shadowheart.
How many hosts of this gate?
We're gonna go ahead and dual wield today. We're gonna throw that ring on because heck yeah. Just do some organizing here. There we go. There we go. We're gonna hold on to these brains for later
Brain in a
in
jar.
Act 2, see if that happens. Hey, got my candle. Candles are great for doing a little extra damage. So there we go. That's great. We'll hold on to that. Here we go. Here we go. Don't worry, Shadowheart. We're going to save you.
The console appears dormant.
I'm gonna go ahead and
The
slide this
console
room in.
hums to life.
Place my hand.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in
Oh,
your
you
head.
like the honeycomb in the jar.
Parasite.
Nice, nice.
Then
Yes,
discomfort
that was
fades,
a wonderful
and another
treat when we were
sensation
growing up.
washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Hey, Katie. Honor mode, yep. I'm going to destroy the things indeed. We're going to go ahead and use my wisdom power. We're going to see if I roll a natural 1. Hey, 4, not bad.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it.
Hey, thank
A
you,
shiver
Ninja. I really do
runs across
appreciate
your
that.
mind. You feel sated.
Oh, that's a... What is that emote? I love it. All right, we saved Shadowheart. Don't worry. My past says I was evil, but I am
Thought that damn thing was going to
gonna
be
save
my
you
coffin.
now.
Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness
I love that emote.
because you have a Gith with you.
He's so happy.
You keep dangerous company.
And then hello. Yeah, those are great emotes. I love it. Do you have a problem with
All the
Githyanki?
Gith have a problem with everyone else.
Fair.
But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come
A
with
question for the chat. Would you rather grow
can
up
get
in a
off this ship
Githyanki
and watch each
culture
other's
or in a
backs
Drow
along the way.
culture? Or like Menzo Baranzan culture? All right, I'm Tav. Let's get going.
you. One moment.
The ship is crashing, so I'm gonna go ahead. Time to go.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Okay. Awesome. Got that XP. Let's go collect some stuff over
Something
here.
good here. I hope.
Pick up this brain. Oh, Drow. Dang. Drow 1000%. Wow, you guys want to go the evil route. Huh? I guess they're both evil, but one's a little bit more chaotic than the other. All right. So I am gonna try and get the sword. So let's go ahead and do. We're gonna switch out. Let's switch out this one to command.
All is ash and meat.
All is ash and meat. You know, for not really having
Still in
much of a
control.
memory, my character
Just.
seems to have these weird Githyanki.
Wonder if the gods are watching
There's
me.
a little heart, so I can't fully read Githyanki because space. Kurt says Gith. I'd be a slave in the Drow. That's very true. As a male, you're not really going very far, are you?
We are nearing the helm.
I don't know.
Once inside, do as I
Um,
say.
It may
Put
not
you
all
in
be
charge.
bad. You could be like a
I'll trust my own
pleasure
judgment.
slave, Kurt.
Cane yank.
I don't know how. I don't know. That maybe that sounds pretty bad. Thank you for joining, everyone. It's great having you all in the chat. Okay.
We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the
Give
gate
Yankee
after
because
we
space
escape.
is a good answer, Dip. I would say so.
This thing's falling fast.
All right.
Got to right it.
Wow, Shadowheart rolled pretty good today. Alright, we're just gonna keep it simple. We got... We'll go ahead and do this.
Focus, strike true.
Focus and strike.
Come on.
Indeed.
Can't stay idle. I'll strike you down.
Done and done.
I will ascend.
See if we can get rid of this one. There we go. Rather be riding around in the astral plane. No, you'd have to go and kill a mind flare though before going around in the astral plane though, Dip, right? Isn't that how it works? Are you ready to kill a mind flare?
Should check for anything useful. Heading there.
This way. Feels like old times watching you play video games. Favorite pastime. That is very true. It has been a long time since I've done something like this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Those were the days where Curtis would be here. Maybe Curtis can join us again. It'll be truly like old times.
Another step forward.
And then, but Curtis would have to be the Darker Urge, right?
Time to
I was
strike.
usually the one that was telling Curtis to not do the evil thing. And then for the memes, Curtis would do it anyway. Alright. Nice. Dang. Good damage. Alright, Shadowheart can... Well, let's pick up that first. Can she... Now, okay, I have a pretty good track record with doing this drop command. There it is. And be saying that out loud, I might now have just jinxed myself, but we shall see what happens. Haha, it worked again! Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm on like a every time I go and do this, every time first try.
The dance of death.
Yes, the dance.
These boots have seen everything.
And I make I can. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Go ahead and dash. There we go. Since he already let's go see what he has. Okay, start that conversation. Co-op from the Kurt man. Well, Curtis, would you
before they
be
strike.
immersed, or would you just be running around in the background as I am talking to people? I think that is the funniest thing about co-op is messing with the other players, like true D&D.
Victory awaits.
Alrighty. Collecting all the stuff.
Taking position.
I think we'll grab that stuff with Shadowheart. So we'll just go here. Co-op honor mode would be great. There would be great drama if one of you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Honor mode would keep your players and your friends in check. It seems like.
Better fetch that.
We'll pick up all this stuff. And go
Got
right
to
here.
move.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and use this other spell slot for that.
Still on my feet.
Wow, that was a 100%. Nice. I forgot I did take archery, so.
Light on my feet.
Time to strike.
All right, Lizelle, let's get you up here. Let's get this show on the road, guys. Enough with this tutorial. Co-op would be fun. Kurt and I would be trying to kill each other while Jacob talks to people. Yes, that's that's how we do around here, I suppose. All right.
Heading there.
Guys, I miss us.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
All right, there we go. Let's get up here.
Forward, Istik, before more dragons come.
She just called me an istic. Dang, so. Okay, I think we'll go around one more time and we'll get this show on the road. Co-op is the best. I definitely would agree with that. I've been playing co-op with a good friend of mine, Kenny. He just made it to Act 3, and he's never played Act 3, so it's been really fun to see his
Never a dull
reply to
moment.
it. All right, here we go. The brain.
The helm's
I
coming,
do miss the
transponder.
brain. Yes,
You
Curtis.
made it in time.
I mean, I miss us too. And I also miss us. So. Did I make Fantasy Curtis just with long hair? With like a Viking hairstyle? It's the piercing blue eyes. Oh man. So far so good. Tutorial went well in honor mode. And we got the ever-burning blade, so far so good. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. First try got the ever-burning blade. Yes, your trademark, Curtis. the piercing blue eyes. Oh man. I am actually genuinely nervous for Dark Urge. Because I am kind of notorious for not doing evil runs. So I'm nervous what this is going to happen. And I know a few things. I've never played a Dark Urge before. And I've been spoiled for a few things online, but again, don't know the order of things or how things are going to transpire. And obviously in honor mode, rolls are what rolls are. So see how it goes. Game volume could come down a bit. Okay. I'm going to adjust that a little bit. It's probably going to go to my desktop for a second. I'll show you all my desktop. Again, don't have the best computer, y'all, so sorry for the low rendering. love how things like pop in right when it cuts to a different song. Still covered in blood.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past.
Okay.
Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Okay. Saving. Okay. It is going to cut to my desktop, but I am going to just turn down the game volume just a little bit here. Let stuff load for a second. Turn it down just a little bit. Okay, and popping back. Okay. There we go. Let's see what my character
Pave
says.
my path with corpses. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Okay, he says the same thing. Great. That guy up there. Great. Alrighty, here we go.
Tracks, please.
Now we're playing. Lots of gold. Lots of gold in this
Drink
algorithm.
the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the
Oh.
ship, the mind has been cold and empty.
First body I go
Something
to.
stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
A half smile. Let the grin fall across your face. Push the smile away. This is vile. Intelligence. Try to remember the last time you stood over a corpse. I think I'm going to try, with my -1 intelligence, I'm going to try to remember the last time I did this. It's like, why am I trying to smile right now? Have I rolled above a 10? I don't think I've rolled above a 10. Awesome. Thank you, Curtis.
You see flashes of flesh, all lumped together in a mass grave. No single image sticks out.
Okay, no
There
single
is
image.
something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Spooky. Okay. We're gonna wake her up. I don't think my character cares too much about personal effects right
alive.
now.
I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Now
First
what?
things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to
We
stay
need
together.
each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, well, let's get moving then.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you
Shadowheart
to run right past my
approves.
pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Leading the way.
Whatever comes. I'm
All
ready.
right, just gonna quickly do just some organization here.
No one stopped me yet.
All right, I am
On my
kind of
way.
nervous. The very first time I've tried honor mode, I actually died, or maybe it was No, I take that back. I think very first time I tried the veteran mode, the hard difficulty, the one right below honor mode, I died with this next fight with the brains that are coming up. We could do a roleplay session where we have to stay completely in character. Yeah, I would love that. We'd all have to, like, I'm wearing my gambeson, so we'd all have to dress up too. I think that would be very important. All right, get some camp supplies here. One of my favorite books in the whole game. What's really fun that this game actually has Umberlee in it, because one of the first long-term D&D games I ran, my wife was a cleric of Umberlee. So when we saw Umberlee was in this game, it was kind of a fun little blast from the past. Oh, Katie agrees, Curtis. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, I do still. I got the ever-burning blade. Great. Okay. I am gonna go ahead and send that to Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Wretched thing.
I am a wretched
Yourself
thing.
together.
Pick up some fish.
Find a way forward.
Dip said, hope you are looking forward to Helson. Yes. We I've never romanced Helson. Maybe this is the playthrough for Helson's romance, huh?
What's inside?
I have to admit, in regular D&D and in this game, I'm not a druid fan, so I've actually never really had Helson in my group. And the times that I have, I think I made him a cleric. So you can take with that as you will.
Time to press ahead.
Let's see if we can do this. All right. Shadowheart is there.
What do we have here?
Yay, I surprised them.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Go back a little bit. Oh, Shadowheart's not in the... Oh, shoot. Oh, good show. Okay. Okay, now she's in it. That was more bad. Let's see,
Try
this
me.
guy. There we go. Go back. Oh, how come Shadowheart didn't get a chance to... A little odd. Okay, no worries. I just want to make this difficult for myself. All right, now you can go. 13, 12. Let's go with that guy.
Another fight. Let's go.
That one gone. Nice. I do like being an archer. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of a one day I want to play an archer fighter. So far, so good.
So much for peace. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival
And a
isn't such
level
distant
up.
prospect.
Nice. Has anyone here actually beat honor mode yet, or have you tried it?
Anything of use?
Yeah, Karlach is Kurt's favorite. I think Curtis still needs to beat this game. I don't even think Curtis has actually beat this game yet. Get some poison. Nice. I think I'm gonna keep 2 scimitars for now. Ooh, a potion of speed. Nice. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and probably get my 2 companions before leveling up, just so we can do it all together. A drum! Let's see if I succeed. Of divinity and sin. I like it. Poor performance. Look, it's me in real life, Curtis. Curtis is a drummer. So look, it's me in real life. Act 3 is pretty overwhelming. But it is still really fun though, Curtis.
Wonder what's past.
You can still just beeline it toward the end. I used my natural 20 on a DC 5 check. I am here for it. Okay, I am gonna turn that off. You know, I don't know.
Maybe
I don't know what it is, but fantasy games need to somehow make helmets look good, because I don't think they have ever. Like, can anyone name a fantasy RPG where the helmets actually look good? How are you? I don't know if you're talking to me or someone in chat, Josh. Well, thank you for stopping by. Really do appreciate you. Swoopoke. I love it.
Open up.
I'll be live for a little bit today. It was one of those things where it kind of worked out, where my wife had to go into work because she is a professor, so she is starting professoring. This is Provost Week.
Discussion.
And so while I was home today with the puppo might be coming in and out. I'm gonna do some streaming of this game to feel like my time is being going towards something. So easily stand back. I can take on a bull.
There. Can you see it?
Let's see if I succeed my perception check. Ah, thank you. Yes. Well, we would happily have you come and stop by later. Thank you for stopping by now. Really do appreciate that.
Shh. Not a sound.
My name is Jake, by the
Not
way,
if you want to
but
keep that
no
darling
worries.
neck
Thank
of
you.
yours. And you.
Truly appreciate you.
Keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I did
I
fail
need
my
him
perception
alive.
check.
Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Thank you, Shadowheart.
Promises. But I have other business. I'm afraid.
Promises.
Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod.
He does have a knife to my throat, so I'm going to go ahead and nod.
And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
I can barely walk, barely think. I'm not your foe.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Curtis went for Astarion for second romance. Okay. I mean, to each their own. I am going to use this opportunity to try and slip free. I don't like an... Ooh, yes, Shadowheart, thank you. Ooh. Short one, again.
A fine effort, but I've seen it all. I was walking this land while your ancestors were learning to crawl. Now,
Okay.
tell me,
Kate
what
Elf.
just happened? What was that?
We have mind flare worms in our heads. They're
Yes.
connecting us.
Yes, that has to be it.
Curtis hates this guy. Don't like Astarion? Come on, Curtis. He's just out for survival. He's just trying to make it like the rest of us.
You're not one of them. They took you. Same as they took me. I'm half tempted to spill your guts all over the dirt anyway, but for now... Apologies.
Apologies. Apology accepted. I might have done the same if the roles were reversed.
A kindred
Thank you,
spirit.
Shadowheart.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Does anyone else, like, when you see the little approved sign come up on screen, does anyone else, like, think it would be hilarious if they actually, like, were verbalizing that? Like, oh, yeah, Shadowheart approves, and so I had to say thank you every time? It's headcanon. I'm Tab Urge. I'm in quite the state.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they're going to
Turn
turn
us
us into
into-
mind flares.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of skip
If we can
skip
find
through
an
this.
expert,
Control it.
someone that- well,
Want to get
yes,
rid of
of
it. Let's get
course.
this show on the
But
road. You can
first,
travel
you know.
with me.
And you, all right.
As he joined.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't. There was something new there. Oops. There was something new. What did it say? As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse. Interesting. Okay. For the sake of it, this is what I do every time. I am gonna go ahead and just kill this mind flare because I don't want. This is honor mode.
Even if injured.
Monster.
Oh, that's
Too
amazing.
good for it.
I got inspired because of that. What was the? Choose. Wow. Close his eyes forever. Okay, I love it. For those of you that don't know, that conversation can potentially kill you. So that's why I'm gonna opt to not do that. I believe there is a mind flare this direction. So how many times have I finished the game? I have beat the game twice. My very first run, and then on a second run, I did a really fun fighter and cleric multi-class. It was actually kind of based on an NPC that I made, who's one of my favorite NPCs I've done. And then both of those times were, one was on veteran and one was on the regular normal mode. And then I have made it to Act 3 probably maybe 4 times. And then
What's going on with that room?
on honor mode, I've made it to Act 3. So I still have. I've tried honor mode. I think 3 or 4 times. I haven't beat the game in honor mode yet, but my honor mode run, I am still I'm still alive, still going strong. Is a paladin that I'm hopefully will get the golden dice for, but we will see. Okay, I have been spoiled on this one. I'm gonna try and keep Gale's hand.
Anyone?
Because I do like Gale. I'm not going to fantasize about hacking off the hand. Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck
How many
between
times have
realms.
you beat the game, Dip?
Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
And on what difficulty? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try. Come on, dice. 18, wonderful. Come and join my party, Gale.
That's it.
We're going on an adventure.
Keep pulling.
Who needs a wizard? Every party needs a good wizard.
Hello.
Everyone
I'm
needs
Gale
the
of
smartest.
Waterdeep.
The
Apologies.
smartest guy in the room
Usually
needs to
better
be
at
on
this.
your team. So I like wizards in my group. You're a wizard currently, Curtis, in your game. Come on. No need to
A bit
apologize. Are
shocked,
you all right?
But friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I?
Okay, I'm gonna
In
go
a
ahead
manner
and
of
skip through
speaking.
this for the most part.
You were on the-
I was,
can
yes, I
only
was on the
assume you
Nudaloid.
two, the
Go
insert-
on.
You seem to.
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be
Fighter.
in the presence of
My
the
hands
few.
are better suited
You don't happen
to
be
not
one of
delicately
them.
remove parasites.
As we've established, few and we're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too.
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
It's an act of force.
All right, now that I have 4. Ooh, I got inspired for that one. Resist your dark urge. Okay. So far, so good there, y'all. Yeah, Katie is also playing a wizard in their group. So I would know. Nice, Curtis. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and do a level up. I am thinking with this run for my character, I will be going mostly fighter. I might be taking a few levels of rogue, but we'll see about that. I might go like rogue assassin or something to up my ranged. But I get action surge for now. Good show. I'm probably going to be changing Shadowheart's class. I don't know if anyone is a fan of the Trickster domain. It's pretty bad compared to the others. And we'll be staying rogue with him. I've played once only. Oh, okay. Normal difficulty. Played Astarion, origin character. I must say he was one of the better origin characters. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I know I would love to play as a Shadowheart origin, because I think my favorite moment in this game is the climax of Act 2. Love that moment. I think it's just ingrained in my memory of being one of the best moments, the night song moment. I'm gonna be going Abjuration with Wizard with Gale. It's been my favorite one thus far. We'll get Magic Missile and probably Shield for now. Find Familiar is good, but we'll go with that for now. We'll do this. All right. Now, quickly, I'm gonna go get Lizelle, as she is just right up here.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a
Zoru
toad,
was right.
twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you...
Let me ask this. The potential
A guess.
spoilers for anyone that might be watching that hasn't completed the game. So, I have beat the game. I don't care too much about spoilers story-wise. For the Dark Urge, I would appreciate it not to be spoiled. Out of curiosity, Dip, did you ascend Astarion when you did your origin run? or did you neglect it? Let's see. I'm gonna try and deceive. So leave this creature to me. And Katie, have you played this game by chance?
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
All right. I have made the mistake of attacking it before they walked away, so I'm waiting for them to walk away, because they'll start attacking me.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses.
You've completed it.
Suspicious.
Did you what
the
did you do?
longer we
Did you
wait,
do
the more
a
it consumes.
custom
My
character
people
origin
possess
run?
the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Good Align. Nice. You played him as Good Align, which is why playing him in an origin character was pretty good. To turn down all the power at the end and get back to hiding from the sun again. Yeah. Wonderful. Yeah. There are moments definitely in the game that I would love to make those choices for sure. I will say that when I first completed it, it was a little bit anticlimactic with that. It makes sense, but I remember like being like, "Oh, Astarion just runs away," and okay. those were the early days, you know. That was a year ago, where the game wasn't fully fleshed out what it definitely is today. All right, let's travel together.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Go ahead and meet me at camp.
Very well. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. I will be at your camp.
Thank you. Okay. Now, since I am doing honor run, I'm going to be trying to get to level 3. So I think I'm going to go ahead and head to the Grove. We're going to go ahead and do that.
Respite does wonders.
And we're going to go ahead and do this fight, because everyone's around quick XP.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
All right. Into the shadows. You guys go this way. We'll go up here.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, snap. You allowed Astarion to ascend. Dang. so you sacrificed the souls. Dang. That's hardcore. Okay. Oh, interesting. Normally it starts. There it goes. Early days, yeah. They were pretty bad in the early days.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second.
Yeah, 9 out of 10.
What's going on?
They've definitely done a lot of improvements. Which is interesting. In the next patch, they're apparently redoing some evil endings too, because a lot of people have said that was pretty lackluster when you go evil mode. I may be watching it, I will not be playing it.
The 9 hells! Open the gates!
Katie was the enabler and did the morally bad choices for Astarion and Gale. Oh, did you make a Gale become a god too? Dang. Hey, it's your game. You do what you want. They're your companions.
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade!
Sufferance and
suffer its sting.
Oh, and you romanced Gale. That's a good one. He's just trying to be supportive. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right, Astarion. I do like doing this real quick. All right.
A better position. Let's find some.
Haha, it worked. Oh, I need to give him a short sword. I guess he's just gonna be running around with a dagger for now. I think Sarah romanced Gale, her first one too.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Shards of bastards!
Oh, nice. Dang.
With haste.
Okay.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Thank you, Dip. Thank you so much for being here. And don't kick the squirrel, indeed. No, that squirrel is my friend. Most definitely. Thank you for being here, man. All right, let's go ahead and... Bummer. Wow. We're gonna use my action surge on this jerk. Gosh dang it. All right, Shadowheart. Probably should have done this with my character. Darn, didn't work. Does anyone else like the laughing that everyone seems to do it? A little laugh when people miss. Oh wow. Nice, nice. Oh, saved too. Okay. All right, Astarion, let's come down here, and we're gonna go ahead and have him do this.
We'll do it my way.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Nice. Oof. Let's see here. 11. We'll do one there and then 2 here. Sorry, Will. All right, let's go ahead and move up. See if I can target this guy. Wow, I'm rolling really bad. All right, let's see, we got 55% chance. Let's go ahead and do that. Thank you so much for everyone being here today as I do my first Dark Urge run. This isn't my first time in Honor mode, but I have not beat the game in Honor mode, so. Oh, nice shot, dang. See if we can target that war, get it down.
The subtle approach.
Good show, good show. Wow. That guy does not like her. Oh, she's still up! I think I'm gonna go ahead and target him because I don't want her to... Yeah, let's see if we can get him. Nice. Alright, Bugbear's at 17. Disadvantage, both disadvantage.
Need to find a
See
way
if I can get a little bit closer. I don't know if that'll work. Haha, it did. Let's target here.
Onward.
You're killing it! Thanks, Curtis. All right. Can we get some sneak attack? Yeah. Good hit.
Leave no trace.
All right.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you. More may follow.
More may
Open
follow.
the gate!
It is kind of funny to have this huge drum on my back. We're just gonna hide that for now. Oh. Hide that for now. Alright, let's do some looting.
What's inside? Should mind my step.
Gotta get those. You know, I really do like the alchemy stuff in this game. Nice. We'll go ahead and give this to Lae'zel. Lae'zel. Good show, good show. I like to give that to Gale. Just because I'll usually, that's like the first thing I give him when he starts having issues in his chest. Alright, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and run around the Druid's Grove to kind of pick up some stuff. To kind of start grabbing some XP. Oh, you don't need to keep hiding.
Intestines throb.
Intestines throb.
Whispers. What path lies before me?
There are children here, you fool!
I'm gonna start kind of skipping some dialogue just so I can, you know.
And you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I've seen bloodier combats there, gentlemen.
Show some respect. Well, I didn't. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
I'm gonna try and calm them down, but we're gonna use intimidation because I feel like that's a little bit more my character speed. Also, I'm proficient in it, so. Good show, good show. Natural 18.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
They
At
have.
least we agree on that.
Cool. Okay.
Could be on their way.
Time to pack. We need to forgive that. Thank you for your help.
Thank you,
out there.
Zev.
Well met. Whatever your this attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have
There
no
been-
quarrel with
they've stopped- We
druids.
can't stay, but we'll be slow.
I am
Goblin,
looking for a
if they've
healer
withdrawn there
so
to
we can
prepare
get
this
the Nettie
damn
quest.
ritual of theirs. I've tried. You, perhaps you could persuade her for more time to prepare.
Do what I can.
We're messengers now.
We owe you a great. You'll find.
Oh, Astarion. we're gonna throw that on. All right, let's. I like the darker clothing. There we go. Wizard heart issues, indeed. Curtis would know all about heart issues when you're a wizard, right? We are going to send the Everbird Blade to Lizelle. Alright, I got some selling to do.
Well,
So this might be a little bit of a boring part as I kind of get through some XP stuff and picking up some stuff. Alright, let's see. So Astarion needs some of the short swords. We're gonna sell a lot of this stuff. I know you can throw it, but I'm going archer, so I already have some range stuff. So hat, a frumpy hat. Sell. We'll sell that. We'll sell this cup. Definitely sell the gems. Do. Hold on to that shield for now. Bottle of grease, hold on to. Okay. I think that's. We'll sell this guy. We'll sell one of the short swords. And then I'm still a little too much money to buy anything just yet. So let's go ahead and send this to Astarion and Astarion.
Don't touch me.
And we're gonna give this to him. Perfect. Good show.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Get us killed.
Roland is one of my favorite NPCs, funny enough.
I'll not
I hope to
our
convince
lives,
him.
our futures,
Because he goes
on
through
people
a
who are
pretty
as
cool
good
little
as
character
dead.
arc from
We
each
must leave for
act.
Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay.
Yeah.
These people aren't
Should
fighters.
stay, guys.
We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Cal's such a middle child, and I'm here for it. All right, you should stay. Nice. Hey, here's some good rolls coming up. I rolled awful in the tutorial, but
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
indeed.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zurgen. Fine, I'll
Zurg.
stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thanks, Roland.
Thank you, Roland.
Thanks for putting it so bluntly.
How much
All
further
right,
can I
let's
go?
go talk to Will. How is this Blade of Frontiers?
Go on. Give me a best shot.
And I probably am going to replace him with Astarion.
Not bad.
I think I'm going to be making
Again.
Will a bard. Wow, that face though.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
I love the tieflings in this
Omi.
game.
I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
There you go, Will. That's good advice, child.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward. And his
Hey,
thoughts
thank you so much
become
for being here,
yours.
Ninja.
You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing
Doing my
through the
best.
wastes
We're
of
having some
Avernus.
fun. I will
Just
probably
ahead,
be
a
live actually
diabolical
this
figure,
week
red
as
skin,
my wife
single-coiled
is
horn,
on campus.
blazes with flame, bloodied
I have
cortex
some work
held
stuff here and
high.
there to do, but this week I'm going to be just trying to live stream.
Hell's
I thought it'd be
great
really fun to
fires.
document
You were on the
my
ship.
Dark Urge runs, so that's why here. So thank you so much for being here. Yes, we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go.
Indeed.
But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so.
Your minds collide once more.
Oh, snap.
Chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living.
War devil.
Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Okay, failed that. Hunting in the Hells, dangerous
I'm
territory.
no stranger to the Infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash.
That
her
is a
name
fair
is
point.
Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
Okay.
I tracked her through the Hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind
Thanks again,
nothing
Ninja, for
but
being
a trail
here.
of corpses.
Let's join forces.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
You will take Astarian's place.
If I must. But do try to keep them safe. They're a little useless without me.
Thanks,
Ready
Astarian.
and willing.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me.
The
My
sass.
friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Nice. Got him.
And again.
Nice.
Swing and swing
Okay.
and...
So he needs to be leveled up, which I will do that in a second. I like, this is also one of my, I think this is why I love the tieflings, is because there's a bunch of little interactions that you can do. Because this is another one of my favorite interactions. This guy is just amazing.
Strike! Damn it! It's just not landing.
So I'm going to do the fighter option. I could show you a thing or two, if you're willing.
Well, I'm in no position to turn down help. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Okay, so athletics, or I can just do the fighter option. That's really cool. So I'll just do that. Put one foot in front of the other. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Let the momentum aid your strikes.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing.
You really know what you're doing.
Bet you'll put it to good use.
All right, keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goal.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
You're welcome, good sir. One last thing, don't shut out your moves, because it spoils the surprise.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my
Will
tongue when the
approves.
time comes.
All right, cheers. Ooh, got a battle axe.
My dagger.
Step, swing, parry, swing.
Ooh,
One more time.
just chug it. You can just consume all the alcohol. I believe there is a magic item in this game that
No traps, please.
allows you to get like advantage when you're drunk. It's pretty great. All right. Zoru is here. Now, I know I'm supposed to have Lizelle here. And I think she would get mad at me if she's not here. But we're gonna go ahead and
How long do you
do
think we've
this
got before the
without
goblins
Lizelle
come?
this time. Thank you, Kurt. Oh shoot! What did he say? How long before the goblins come? Oh, okay, so I need to have Lizelle. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I do need to probably take my first long rest. I am gonna go save the goblin though.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
It's true. You're better than
Your
this. Come on.
mind wonders. If the crossbow
snap.
bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your
Wow.
nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
That was quite a line. Dang. I'm gonna try and resisting the urge again.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You move.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna try and save the goblin. I am gonna be trying to resist the urge as much as I can because I just find that it could be a cool playthrough. I like being the hero. I'm sorry, Curtis. I just like being the hero. Especially I think that's why the Dark Urge is really cool, because it's like every reason for you to be a villain, but you fight against said urge. All right, lower the crossbow. Oof. Oof. I'm gonna try using one of my inspiration points. I have 2, so we'll just use 1. Okay, there we go.
Damn you. Damn it. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
You know, I would love a reply more along the lines of, I don't care about the goblin, I care about you and what you're doing. I'm gonna say because she's a prisoner. Her life is not yours to take.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca.
Will disapproves.
Let's go.
Okay, Will.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Oh, Will, Gale wants to talk already. Okay. What do you have to say for yourself, Gale?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow
Probably
ourselves
do
a
need to
few
take my
moments of
first long rest.
Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Do make it brief.
As you wish.
Oh, he
We've been on the road
he
together
disapproves
for a
of
while
that.
now, haven't we?
Okay.
Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
I think there's
The
been
way you
2
diffused the
instances,
tension
but thank you,
between
Gale.
Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in
Oh,
front of a
that's one.
crossbow to prevent a murder.
2. Okay, so 2.
In short,
Okay, yeah, so it was 2.
I've grown to trust you.
All right. Well, thank you. That's
The
gratifying
reason
to
I
hear.
make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Okay. What is this
The
condition?
specifics are rather personal. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item.
Your illness consumes
and absorb.
Bragic. I might need to
just
know
trust it's
details,
been Dave.
but he doesn't want to.
That is why I turn to you.
I will be happy to help.
I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find... I hope I can count on...
Okay, so I will
You're gonna be sorry.
keep that in mind.
Every last one of you.
I'm gonna go ahead and go do this encounter. Probably let me go ahead and level Will up real quick.
That's curious.
Sharp as ever.
Alrighty, Will, what you got? What you got? Yeah, what I'm thinking this is gonna be my party. Shadowheart, Gale, and Will. I'm thinking about making Will a bard. Probably keeping Shadowheart a cleric, but I might make her either a light or a life domain cleric. Gale, I might be keeping as a wizard, and then kind of me being the fighter. Though I'm being ranged, so maybe even making Will a paladin. That might actually be cool. I might make Will a paladin. Let's go ahead and just grab that. Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast. For now, good, good, good. Okay.
What to do?
All
to keep
right.
going.
Here we go. Here we go.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Let's go ahead and go do this real quick.
Let's find another one.
Ooh. Will I get there? Oh. Oh. That was a little close. That was a mistake. Oops. Forgot to disconnect my party.
Kill him!
Oh, frick. Hold on. That was a complete and utter mistake. Oh dear. Wow. Okay, I might need to retreat because oof. That was bad. Okay, luckily my character still has full. Oof. That was not good. Oh, I might need to. Okay, so yeah, I got a little screwed here. I'm gonna have to retreat. Ooh, wow. Wow, that was a complete. Wow. Wowzers. Wowzers, wowzers.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
End of run. Wow, that was. Oh dear. That was.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Okay, well it's nice to get an inspiration point right away. We're gonna go ahead and just get some HP back. Okay, so Gale is here, Will is here. Okay, so they've 6 and 8. So I'm nervous about another acid arrow or something like that. No, Curtis, it's not the end of the run. We're gonna be okay. Never say never. Yep, right back to. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. Oh wow, he got 10. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Let's do a flourish on this guy, knock him on balance, and let's just get some distance here. Shadow Heart's at 1, 10, and 6 again. Okay, if I can. Okay, so luckily it was just one person that time. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking here. I think I do have a speed potion. I do. Okay, yeah. So actually,
this is my time.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this. This is really early to be using speed potions, but doing damage or trying to get someone up. Because there's 2, I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to get someone up.
No choice but to keep
How am I
going.
doing? Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'm gonna try and get Shadowheart up. Wow. Screw this guy. He really messed me up this time. See, this is the fun thing about honor mode, because man, stuff can happen and really makes you think. Okay.
Ready.
Get him up. I'm gonna go ahead and pull him back with Shadowheart just to get some space here.
Battle favors the fearless.
I think I can take it. Unless it's a critical hit. Wow. Okay. Well, this actually might be the end of run. Okay. Well, unfortunately, if I get an act, no, I think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and get Shadowheart up.
Worth a try.
Because I am gonna try and run. Dang, dude, this.
Talk to me.
Okay. We're
Have to keep going.
This is so funny. Oh my gosh.
Victor's path.
I'm gonna try and run, but he's probably going to make Will go down.
Fleet of foot.
Yep. Yep. Wow, he has 2 attacks? Dang, what level is that guy? Okay. Oh, and I forget Gale does that thing, so holy cow. I also did just realize I don't have Withers yet. So this is going to be quite interesting. So this might be kind of fun in
No holding back. No time to waste.
like I guess these characters die. Oh dear. So I guess it's gonna be Will, Lizelle, and maybe if I can find Carla. Okay. So he's out of combat. Let's jump back over to Shadowheart. So we're still up. Just my character is dead. Wow. Yeah, both of them are dead. Dang.
Got to move.
I actually have no idea how this is gonna work. Do I have to take these 2 companions? And okay, so how does this happen? It's because if I go back in, does it immediately put me back into combat?
They won't see me coming.
Okay, good show, good show. Okay, it so immediately puts me back into combat.
Sometimes the only way out is through. What path lies before me?
This is hilarious. Okay, well, Yeah, thank you. You can go get Wither. Come back if you get Withers. Okay. So yeah, we're probably going to do that. I just needed to get my character back up. That's so funny. That's so this is not how I expected that to go. That's hilarious. Wow. Oh, she wants me to come close. Wow. Now's not the time, Lizelle. I just lost 2 people. Okay, I'm gonna do as she says.
Dry skin, clear eyes. You do not suffer. You flourish.
Oh, wow. Withers is next on the list. I was planning on that being a fairly easy one combat, but I kind of screwed up by not disconnecting my party and then taking them off of turn base, and then that statue really screwed me up there. So, okay.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed.
True.
Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Indeed. Oh, what was that? Oh, is it just pointing out Traveler's Chest? What's in here? Cool. Okay, just let's go chat with everybody.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name.
Yes,
We'll
Curtis,
need all
it
the
was
help we
the
can
statue. That's what happened. I'm gonna be honest with Shadowheart. I think I am gonna probably romance Shadowheart this run. Just because I like the similarities that she has also lost her memories. So I think I'm gonna be making that kind of connection there. I also know I think it's also the romance I know the best, so we'll be sticking with that one for now. So my memories are all gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on yours?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
I've never had that happen. I'm oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so nothing necessarily too new. I'll wait on that one. Let's go grab Astarion and Lozelle.
Speak up. So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
I need you in my party because the 2 people died in the Druid's Grove. So
I prefer to travel in smaller groups.
I'm gonna
It's
heart that
more
shadow indeed.
intimate.
All right, take Gale's
Your
place.
companion is otherwise engaged. You'll need to dismiss them at a more convenient moment.
Oh.
If you say so.
How do I dismiss them without... If a character dies, how do you dismiss them? I might have to look that up. I don't know how to...
Have I been this way before?
Might have to look that up real quick. How to dismiss a companion? Do I have... How to dismiss a companion in BG3 if they die? Oh, thank you so much for being here, Katie. All right, guys, I have to head out. Fun watching. Makes me want to play BG3 again. Hey, this game is always here waiting for you. So, by all means, have at it. It's honestly, I will say this. I enjoyed my second playthrough better than my first one because patches came out. And so I think made things a little bit smoother. But knowing kind of like roughly choices you need to make and what was kind of next and still kind of being in that exploratory mode, just I don't know what it was, but it just made my second playthrough so much better. So I would highly recommend playing BG3 again. But thank you so much for being here, Katie. Really do appreciate you. So I'm just Googling real quick to see how to... Let's just go to old-fashioned Reddit and just see what people might say. I don't know if there's... This would be kind of annoying that you can't dismiss a party member. Huh. Okay, we're gonna long rest and see what happens. Because that would just kind of suck that I have to now do... so Withers, I guess, is the only way. Yes, that's why I still haven't finished a playthrough. I need to finish it. Yeah. Definitely, sister, you should totally play the game again. Or at least finish it. Because it's very fun. Okay, so... This is interesting that I think I have to go and find Withers before rezzing my party. This is a little strange. Thank you so much for being here, Curtis. Go get some wonderful sleep. And I guess I'll have to go find Withers. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. But thank you for everyone that's been here thus far. Thank you for the few likes on the stream. And this has been really fun, so I will be right back. And really appreciate you all being here. All right, be right back.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you. Cages are boring. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Starting to get pretty warm in my room, so I'm taking off the gambeson for now. Okay. It looks like I have to go find Withers to get my party members back. So this does put a little damper on things.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
All right. Man, I really have to... Dang, this is really frustrating. Okay. Well, now I kind of have a little bit of a mission to do.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
This is so... Oh, this is so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. Wow. The Christopher Walken wow placed here. So funny. Okay, well, that definitely puts a little change in my plans here. Not having a full team as I go find Withers. So, I am going to try and...
I'll take that.
I'm going to go ahead and try to probably do the hatch. So you have to, I think it's like a DC 20 check with your thieves tools. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Can Shadowheart detect it?
That's curious.
Lovely. We're gonna go around this way. For those of you that don't know, this is another way to get into to where Withers is. You can kind of bypass the entrance. See if we have to pass a perception check maybe. Oh no, it's just like that. Okay.
Come on, open up.
Let's see if we can do it. +3, plus potentially 4. Hey! Wow, it worked. I think I deserve a little bit of luck. You can do it. Thank you. Thank you, sister. We're gonna try our best. Oh, this is really funny. Okay, so I've actually never had to do this fight. With just 2 party members before. Maybe this is just gonna.
That they commanded protection.
This is now suddenly going to be a challenge run, a duo run. Okay. I am going to go ahead and put on a staff because these guys are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
What's hiding here?
So we're gonna do our best. I guess this makes it really fun and really different and really interesting. So welcome everybody. Protection, I think I'm gonna have to use one of those. Hopefully this isn't too dark right now. I didn't test the darkness. I did just remember, because I'm a human, I don't have
a strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Oh, there we go. We also have a bludgeoning weapon there.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
We're just gonna do a strength check. That kind of seems see if we can just smash the lock. Okay, nice. I feel like so often I am just barely getting the DCs. This is great. Jeez.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once
This is just kind of some
script is now
fun
an
roleplay
obliterated
stuff.
scrawl.
If
I
I
have a sense
succeed
these
these, I think
names,
Shadowheart
a
gets
list.
inspired. So.
But of what?
Very nice, very nice.
Gods. These are the names
Hey,
of
Shadowheart
gods.
approves.
Once lost, but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
All right. Ooh, and Gale, being dead, is inspired from the grave.
Wits and blades always shine.
I'm so glad that Gale is inspired wherever he is right now.
Let's move.
Okay.
One
Got
day
a
I'll
ray
catch a
of
break.
enfeeblement one. Cool. All right, let's jump down here.
Jurgle. I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Something good here. I hope.
I hope. All right. Let's go ahead and do this thing. Now, from what I remember, I don't know if this is a very difficult encounter. I think this guy over here can be a little annoying. But the others kind of spam silence and like fog cloud and things like
What's
that.
next?
So
No one back home
I'm-
will ever believe this.
we'll see. We'll see.
I have such a headache.
I wonder. This is. Let's go ahead and do that.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
That's curious.
Okay. Here we go, y'all. Honor mode duo. Not by choice, but by the roll of the dice. Okay.
Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
I'm gonna do something kind of well, maybe not. I was gonna do something kind of crazy and have them all kind of come to me. Just because, well, for now, let me. Just see if we can. Nice, good show, good show. Okay. She's concentrating on that, so I do have turn undead too, so we'll keep that in mind if we get kind of swarmed here.
Bleed for me.
Nice. Okay, we got 5 of them. Fog cloud, okay. I love the sound of the rattling of them running. I'm kind of nervous. Ouch. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. We're okay. We're okay. Let's go ahead and go.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, I forgot. I did not think this through. I still am a dexterity based. Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. Let me jump back in here so they can't see me.
Let's end this. On I go.
I guess I can't see that one. At least 2 of them though, so we'll try it. Okay, that one's turned. Good show. Okay, okay. That one runs away. Ouch. Good show. Okay. Here we go, guys. This is nerve-wracking. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. I need a hit.
What should I do? On my way.
Oh, she's still... That's unfortunate.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I guess they can still see me in the fog cloud, which is a little annoying. Take it. Ouch, that was a big hit. Come on, I need a hit. There we go. Whew. Jeez, dude.
Faith will protect me.
Okay. We're at 56 with disadvantage. I don't know why I have disadvantage here. So we'll do this for now. There we go. Okay, okay. I think we're doing okay. Ooh. This is scary. Very nerve-wracking. Okay, okay. Let's just move a little bit forward. 85. Can I jump up here? I guess I can't. Ray of Frost. Okay.
Need to act fast.
Nice Shadow Heart. Oh, I'm lucking out on these damage rolls. Let's do this just to kind of do a little group damage one, and I'm gonna jump up here.
Got to concentrate.
And then
On my way.
get out of blinded. This is 3 left, so come on. There we go. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah. Had me going here, but we're okay. We're okay. Ouch.
Very well.
Make sure they don't do a group thing. 65 versus... Yeah, we'll do that.
Got to press on.
Have to keep going.
95. Good damage.
Give up. Not now.
Nice. Okay, okay. We're not even gonna risk it. We're gonna go around this way and not go down there. Jeez.
A welcome rest.
Honor mode can be stressful. It can be stressful, but we're doing
A lot of
okay.
effort to hide one sarcophagus. for a dull moment.
So I'm kind of curious if there's any
Realize the guardian of
dark
tombs.
urge
Through
options
knowledge
for this
comes
character.
atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always.
Right as always.
What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Quite the question. What's the
Curiosity.
reason for it?
Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Interesting. Okay. That kind of sounds like a like a dark urge option. Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered. Life's only value is as currency. I'm gonna say depends on the mortal
I'm
for now.
curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well.
I
am
thought
satisfied.
there would be a little bit more to that, but okay.
We have
okay.
met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again.
Farewell. Okay. Oh, I got inspired by that. Is it like find withers or something? Release withers from a student. Okay. All right. I'm
as my
gonna
feet can
go ahead
carry
and take another long rest, but I might just do a partial one. Because I need to get my companions back. Is Withers here? Is it too soon? Okay, he's here. Great.
We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp.
Not
For
to be
whenever
rude, but
there
what
are
are
many
you?
answers to that.
Skeletons should be able to
Correct.
talk.
No.
No. Okay, leave. Oh, I should have asked the offer. That's what it was.
Fate spins along.
What kind of services does
Meant
skeleton
should
offer?
thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave
This is
so
very powerful
because it is my calling.
Okay,
There
so
is
there's
little
where I can
else
change
to
my
explain.
class. Mention
A
cows.
matter
Okay.
of coin. Very well. Speak.
Let's
This is
get
the
Gale
price
back
of
up.
balance.
I think I just have enough gold for this.
Well counted.
Oh. Thanks, Liz.
I
Thanks, Shadowheart.
recommend by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the
I am not above pickpocketing from Withers to get my gold back. Because he doesn't seem to care. Okay. Welcome back, Gale.
fate. Dost thou require
I hear our dog at the door. So while
thou
he...
must return with the proper payment. This is the price.
Be right back for the doggy.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Goodness gracious, you all gave me a heart attack.
Here we go.
Just gonna do a partial rest.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong.
Astarian's
Maybe
moment.
You just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
There in the dim
I want my
firelight, you
companions
see
to
him
like
for
me,
what-
so I think I will be going ahead and letting him.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds. Secret.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. I need you please. Only be a taste. I swear.
Okay. Don't go too far.
Let's make a...
It's like a shard of ice into your
I'm kind of
neck,
skipping through this because I've
quick,
seen a lot of it.
pain that fades to
Thank you,
throbbing
sister.
numbness.
Doing our very
Your
best.
breath catches, your pulse quickens.
It was scary, but we did it. We got our companions back.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I look forward to seeing
Shouldn't
you
take
fight.
long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
You watch as he stalks off.
Ready to hunt. Okay. So where was I? We'll probably go ahead and actually fight our way out of this place just to get some XP and kind of surprise the people that are here.
Let's have a look.
Is either anything in here? Nothing? Okay. Wistarian wants to talk to me.
Good morning. How do you feel?
My neck hurts.
Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Okay.
Oh no, someone. As for my other quirks, well, we
can
figure
help.
those out in time.
Just ask if I can help.
I'm
hunting
And
very
then
well.
they're all very
And a
upset
quick
about
word
that.
Of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
It's true.
Keep your distance.
He's not.
I just.
Shall we go?
Okay. I think we're still at level 2. We're almost to level 3. So unfortunately, I do have to be bloodless. Probably wasn't the best idea, to be honest. I think I'm going to go ahead and grab.
The Githyanki people have a word. Roughly, his
Let's grab Lizelle over
Dismiss someone
Gale
first.
for now.
ready for indolence breeds madness.
Just because she has the ever-burning blade, and I need someone to kind of be up front, maybe has a little bit better of an AC for now than Gale. Also, Action Surge is really good at this level, so.
Nothing hurts anymore. Don't waste a step.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. We are going to go ahead and fight our way out of here.
Something good here. I hope. curse to put my hands on everything. With a
See if we can
flick
lock
of the
pick.
wrist.
We were able to. Oh, only 10. Okay, we got this. I am bloodless though, so we're good. Rad. Big doors open.
This place wasn't built for the living.
A ring. Nice. Okay, we're gonna try and be a little bit more smart about this. Just because I do want to grab this spear. And go ahead and close. Here we go. All right. I think I'm going to go back to my scimitars just because I am dexterity based. Mainly going to be using long range for now. I just kind of like that idea. Nice, more scrolls. We'll send that over to Shadowheart. I actually only just learned the other day. It's kind of funny when you think about it that this door can be broken down. In fact, it's vulnerable to slashing damage and to force damage. And apparently these people were working on this door for like a few days. And this whole time they could have just busted it down. I guess they're worried about traps and such, but it just kind of makes me laugh. Can I get through?
No lock, no handle.
Oh, you actually can't get through. Okay, so you do actually have to attack it. That's kind of funny. Oh.
Something's coming out of the crypt.
Oh, that's that's kind of funny that they do that. Wow.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, she runs away. Okay, okay.
Staying out of sight. Light steps.
Can she actually just walk all the way up to... Well, that's lovely. Stealth in this game is pretty good. Great. All right. For now, we'll just send these to Astarion. Okay, okay.
Still alive. So that's progress. Here goes nothing.
Kind of surprised the others didn't hear her shout, but 'tis what it is. Nice, we'll send that over to Lae'zel. Oh, she doesn't need the fire. Oh.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid.
Did not mean to talk to them, but oh
He may
well.
be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Whatever you say, Lae'zel. Well, there's a lot to say to her. I probably, toward the end of the stream today is probably when I'll be going around to talk to everyone.
Walk in death.
Okay. Let's see what we can sneak up on these people.
This time.
Okay. Can I pick this up?
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, at least there's no skeletons this time.
I've never actually done this before, so we're just having some fun here.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Better tread carefully.
Here we go. You ready for this? Yay, it worked! Oh, and he had an alchemist fire. Lovely. Nice. Good miss. Good miss. Okay.
No holding back.
Zell has not been spotted yet.
Every breath, a purpose.
So we are going to leap over here. Get her in. All right.
Where do I go from here?
This guy, I think, is the... All right, let's go around this way.
Best be on my way.
On the victor's path.
Let's probably get through. Oh, he actually can't. Okay. Can he?
Watch and learn.
Nice. It worked.
I'm ready.
Get you over here, Shadowheart. Out of there. Ice Knife is really good. It's really fun too. Alrighty.
No time to waste.
Oh, crap. And it also does that. Prone is a little bit annoying in this game. I will not lie. Because it can break concentration, it ends your turn, and then when it comes to your turn again, it's
No holding back.
when it comes to your turn again, it takes up half your movement. Okay, can he get out of the fire? Almost. Dang. Dang, do I have to retreat again? Level 2 is rough. I can't wait to get past level 2.
What now?
Can I hit both of them? Does not look that way, so we'll get Shadowheart.
Let's finish this.
Get Lizelle up, because that way she can
Take two.
do that. That alchemist fire, yo. Let's go ahead and move up here to just kind of keep her from moving. Oh, good miss, good miss. Okay. 3, you've got... Oof. Let's see if you can go get rid of this one. Critical miss. Okay, that's what this is. Okay. 2 misses. Good show, good show.
Can't give up.
Because it's, well... Okay. You know, and it started out so good, you know? It really did. What's the strength at? Strength of 10. Could potentially... Let's risk it. Okay, risk it for the biscuit. Get Will up. Just in case they have any...
This is my time.
Okay, Will. Let's just close this door and keep you safe for now, okay? Ouch. Good miss. Okay, okay. Oh, I need to turn that off. Okay.
The blade will not bend.
Just gotta get rid of one. One hit point is still okay, and he gets the Dark One blessing. That'll be good. 5. Maybe he'll attack Will instead of Lizelle.
Can't afford to let up.
We're gonna go ahead and just help Lizelle up, just to have some hit points distributed.
I am fury. I am death. It's as if.
Oh man, I can't wait to get to level 3, get some hit points going. Ouch. That's unfortunate. Just gotta get them up.
Time to push my luck again.
There we go. I am gonna go ahead and do this just because I don't want Shadowheart going down.
Fearless.
We are gonna we'll do strength, but right now it doesn't really matter. Just in case they want to push or something. Wow, advantage and miss twice for a barbarian. That sucks. Nice. Okay. 13 HP. I got it. Oh man, this is tough. I'm using way too many health potions. Yeah, things are... Hey, Dip. Welcome back. And things are a little bit stressful right now. It's great. Sometimes the game...
Forever dauntless.
The game does not like this. I'm gonna go ahead and have Will do this so he can get some health going here. Let's just do some damage. Oh wow, nice. That was some good damage. And, oh, thank goodness. Okay, okay. Can I get this person down? Come on, just one. Oh my gosh. What a hit point. Come on. There we go. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh.
Into
go.
the bloody fray.
Yeah, into the bloody fray indeed. Will, you're just gonna go get Okay, we're good. We're good. We should be fine. We should be fine.
Need to stay focused.
We should be fine. Just kind of get out of the way here. Nice. Okay. Nice shove. Nice. Here we go. All right.
A fine day for murder.
Oh my gosh. That should not have been that hard. Yeah, things so stressful made bro change armor. I got this. Thank you, Dip. Thank you. We're good. We're good. But I don't think that should have been as hard as it was. Maybe it was the bloodlust that was really causing me to get stressed there. But we're good.
What's in here?
I don't know if you were here, Dip, but back in the Druid's Grove, there was a cubby hole we went into, and there was a bunch of goblins in there, and that combat did not go well, so it made me have to rethink everything, because I didn't ungroup my party, and I totally meant to do that. And one of the statues brought my characters down, and so I had to go find Withers prematurely. But I'm almost to level 3. Almost there. Should not have been this difficult, but, you know, it is what it is. You know, I guess it makes for entertaining stuff. But we're here now. I hope you're well. I hope your day's going well.
No hesitation.
Two good hits.
This is my time.
Oh, that's unfortunate that Shadowheart is right in the way. Oh, great. It worked. Might not be able to see quite. That's okay. Let's just do that just in case. I don't think that'll happen, but it's at least something.
Over here! We got company!
I don't know why he dashed.
Taking position.
Just knock him down. Do you have a party composition in mind on this run? I would think some companions are better than others. Also, I would never do honor mode. Too much stress, and that's why I play Souls-like games. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I will say I am not a hard mode person. I play games for the story, and so honestly, it's like games like typically I don't. But I will say, because I play Dungeons & Dragons so much, this has been actually a really fun experience to play honor mode. Just from a perspective of, I like that suddenly now every combat becomes, okay, I have to think about it. And I get not everyone likes that. But
Dust everywhere.
I just find D&D combat so much fun that I do really enjoy
Normally
the hard
god is
mode.
obvious.
It just kind of makes
Not
it
here.
interesting, and it makes me think about my build a little bit and stuff like that. So as of right now, I'm kind of waiting till I get to level 3. Once I get to level 3, I might rethink some stuff. It also costs money, but I'm thinking of being kind of my fighter. I'm going to make Will a bard. And then make Shadowheart either a light cleric or a life cleric. I might go light because I really like life cleric, but I might up the damage output. So I think I'm gonna make Shadowheart a light cleric, and then I'll be staying as a fighter, and then maybe have a third one that either bounce back and forth between like Lizelle or Gale, depending on if I need more magic in the party or not.
Is that blood?
But that's kind of my idea for now. Oh, that's why I don't play Souls like it. That makes sense. Oh, sorry, I'm bouncing back and forth. Yeah, I didn't see the apostrophe. There was no apostrophe in don't, so I think that's why I skipped over it. My bad. But yeah, don't play Souls like games. That makes sense. That makes sense. What games are you playing these days? I think I'm actually gonna go take a long rest real quick, just in case if this turns bad, because I'm still level 2, and I'm gonna try and talk my way out of the next fight.
I should speak up.
But if it doesn't, then this next fight could be difficult.
Something's wrong. I feel. It hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Are you hurt?
No. I'm fine. Forget it.
What's this all about?
I don't know.
Could it be the tadpole? Ask her how it feels.
I'm fine. It's past whatever it was. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
All right, gonna leave for now. So you're playing Wrath of the Righteous again. Nice. You're trying to 100% it. I have not heard of that game. Very cool. I do need to get back to playing Wrath of the Righteous. I was messing around with the character, the build, probably, oh man, maybe 2 weeks ago. I think it would run a lot better on my PC because I was playing on PS4, and the PS4, I think just some combats it cannot handle. So I'm thinking about trying again on my PC, and doing my best with that because I did really love that game, and I watched a few YouTube videos about the game where they talk about the story, and it kind of blows my mind how different things can go. Like, and just if you got to pay attention to certain NPCs and certain people, and that can change the course of how a certain encounter will go. It's kind of mind blowing. So I do know I need to get back to that.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite
My
a
head
lot,
is hurting
if
constantly.
I'm being honest.
Apparently.
But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not
Positive.
connected to the past?
You can trust me on that.
The hardest fight for me in this game was the Temple of Shar in Act 3. Oh, snap. Yeah, that was a pretty hard one with Shadowheart. That one was really tough. I think the dragon was the hardest one for me. And Ansur, I think his name is. I know. Now in retrospect, I know if you have some like lightning resistances and stuff like that, and Globe of Invulnerability can make that fight a lot better. But yeah, that one was really tough. I know if you have any arrows of multiple targets, apparently that can be really good in that fight because
that crypt's ours.
Enemies are so close together, and you know having a wizard is really good because if you get a lot of area effect damage, I know that one can be really good. But yeah, that one was pretty tough. You've woke me from my slumber. Now I crave your blood. We're going to go with intimidation, sticking with a kind of a character. It's mine now. Leave before things get ugly. Definitely Wrath has a better story than BG3, in my opinion. BG3, of course, wins hands down in the production. And while this game was really good side stories and companion stories, the main is thin. I get what you're saying for sure. I think.
Come on, you lot! Let's get out of here!
The production from Larian really
would have been quicker to kill them.
Blew everyone away with this game. You know, and I hope, you know, it would be really cool to see. You know, that, you know, Owlcat I know does really good, but it'd be really cool to see them up their production a little bit. So hopefully it kind of pushes them to do that. But I think you are very right. It's definitely a bigger game. I mean, it has 6 acts versus 3 acts, so I guess they are labeled as books. I think, you know, it would be kind of fun to try out a Wrath stream in the future. We'll see how much time I have this week. You know, I'm gonna try and do this as much as I can. It would be really fun to try a Wrath stream on here. I struggle with reading though, and that game I really have to focus on reading. But I think that's a great thought in the future. I also would love to update my PC. I know my PC needs to be upgraded to be able to up some graphics, because there's times where even in this one, there's moments where I'm like, oh, I really wish things didn't look quite as bad as they do. All right, I know somewhere around here is a shovel, and I'm looking for a shovel. It's somewhere around here. Maybe not. I thought there was. There it is. I knew there was one around here somewhere. Haha! Victory is mine. I'm gonna... Oh, Owlcat has definitely said they're gonna take quests from BG3 when it comes to cutscenes and fully voiced. That would be cool. I think being able to do a fully voiced one would be really cool. I think that would help immensely with immersion and things like that. So good on them. Good for them. Wrath's honor mode is another nightmare. It's the final boss after BG3 honor mode being the side boss. Okay. Oh man. I would imagine Wrath's honor mode is pretty crazy because the thing with Wrath and like kind of Pathfinder is like you really have to know your buff spells. Am I wrong in that? Like you got to know, like I honestly like the pre-buffing in BG3, but it's like nothing compared to Wrath. Like you got to kind of know how to, you know, the pre-buff spells, and there's just so many that I don't even know. All right, sorry, I forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna go over here to uncover this, and we'll get back to the Druid's Grove. And once I kind of get through the Druid's Grove, I'll probably be stopping the stream for today. I think that was getting to level 3 was kind of my goal, so we'll probably do kind of get the grove going. Ooh, wow, snap. Let's send these to Gale. And 1 gold. I think there's one right here. Perfect.
Let's see what this does.
Oh wow, A smoke bomb, nice. Okay. I also had to organize my inventory. So we're gonna head back to the Grove now. Do some selling. Yes, definitely. In like the hardest difficulty, you have to buff a lot and have certain builds because the hardest difficulty, not all builds are viable. So you got to know your mechanics. Yeah, I would definitely agree. And they do a great job with the bosses in that game, making them very scary.
Are you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky. And my kin will understand. Come on, Rick.
Oh, I'm gonna really quickly go do the bugbear encounter since.
We could say a prayer. We should have time.
Let me level up and then we'll do the bugbear.
Yeah. That would be good.
You've personally only played it in normal. I mean, you're probably like me, right? Where you play mainly for story. I mean, I know I can see the appeal of like some people. I'm sure just really get into combat mechanics and stuff like that. I will say like, and that's why I usually don't play hard modes. But the thing with BG3, at least for me, is just it really does come down to the dice and you know, seeing how good your builds are and just how also sometimes the luck of it. The luck is just really fun. All right, I think I'm going to be going Battle Master because it is the best fighter subclass. And I know champion can be really nice if you're multi-classing, but we're gonna stick here. And I'm gonna do pushing attack. I'm gonna do precision attack because I think eventually I'm gonna be taking sharpshooter or I think I'm gonna be doing sharpshooter because I'm kind of mainly doing an archer build. And for the next one, I'm gonna do probably rally. Can be really good. And I'm gonna do instead of push, I'm gonna do trip attack. Build Ansel. For those of you that are watching that don't know, Ansel was a D&D character that I played in Dip's game. Ansel was a fighter. He was a human fighter, and he was amazing. He's one of my favorite characters I've ever played. I will consider making Ansel, but unfortunately I don't. He was an Echo Knight, and there's no Echo Knight in this game. So, but Battle Master could work. I will keep that in mind. I think I'm gonna go precision attack because I think eventually I will be getting, well, maybe distracting attack would be really good. Disarming can be really good. Feint attack. We're gonna keep precision, rally, and trip. Prone can be really good for now. And evil playthrough confirmed. Ansel did go quite villainy. He did lose memory, so it would kind of work out. I'm going to be changing her build a little bit, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. Lae'zel. Oh man. Lae'zel I know for sure. I'm going to, because I'll probably be doing more of, instead of a ranged, more of a up close and personal, so I might be taking kind of the main ones again. So for push attack, precision, and sweep could be really good. But we'll skip with that. I can always go to Withers and change my builds up a little bit, which I might do once we start getting to higher levels. He gets another. Hellish Rebuke is really good. We're gonna go Pack of the Chain, so he gets a familiar. for now. But again, I might be switching him to Bard.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that
That would be
ends.
good.
Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Good show. Good show. I'll probably be thinking about my comp as the game kind of goes.
Victory awaits.
See if she can make it. Oh, snaps. Close. This guy can be a little rough sometimes. Has to go through to. Oh, he's surprised. Nice.
Making my move.
See if I can knock him off. That would be great. Haha, sucker. Nice.
Can't afford to let up.
Can she still see him? Oh, she can. Ah, nice. Okay. Quality of life thing that is not here is BG3 still, and Wrath had it was in Wrath, you could see what you could get in your class and subclass. Oh, that would be really good. So basically having it where you can see where you get certain abilities throughout your class. That would be really nice, because like for example with fighter right now, I can't remember when you get more maneuvers. So being able to line that up with my feats would be really nice. We'll stay there.
Victory awaits.
So people not familiar with 5e will have no idea what they're getting. Yeah, that is a good point. That is a little, and especially with builds too.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear
Nice
would have
pink
gone
hair.
poorly.
Those are my
But
favorite
you're not
horns
here for
with, by playing a
heroics, are
tiefling.
you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. But too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
What are you talking about?
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Gonna be truthful. A mind flare abducted me. I rolled a 2 in the other one. Nice.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's
A
worth a
soul
fortune.
coin.
But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine
Nice,
Hells
I
as
succeeded that.
very valuable currency.
Very cool. Very nice.
How many die today?
How many die
die tomorrow?
How many die tomorrow?
Best be on my way.
Hey, Dip, if you were to play Dark Urge, what class would you play as? I picked Fighter because it makes sense from a place of, you know, if you know anything about the Dark Urge, you are kind of a murderer. So I just thought it kind of made sense for him to know, or her, know weapons and armor. Basically, that's what they can recall. So that's why I picked Fighter. I thought it made the most sense. I was going to go Rogue to kind of do a little reminiscing, because that was my first class I played. On my first playthrough, I played a Rogue. But Fighter is my favorite class in D&D, so that's why I kind of stuck with Fighter.
Need anything else? Of
All
course.
right, let's do
But
some
please,
selling.
Remember, you're not the only one in
I
need.
got a lot of stuff here, bruv. Hold on to that. All 3. Oh. need those. Don't need these. Just a regular bottle. Since I have this guy, I'll get rid of this guy. Okay.
Sylvanas be with
I
you.
guess Rogue Assassin would make the most sense. I really like the Origin White Dragonborn look with the red eyes. That's very true. I was thinking about staying Dragonborn. I went with human just because I thought it was kind of funny. Human fighter. But yeah, and see, that's exactly what I was thinking too. I was thinking Rogue Assassin. Good choice.
This grove is kept by Sylvanas' faithful.
Okay, I'm mainly gonna start getting through.
What's that?
Very nice.
Any questions, children?
Ox's gaze is following me.
That Ox's gaze is following me. Let's see if I can determine with my -1 intelligence. Nice. It all works out. Lucky 13.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo! Oh, all hail the strange ox. I like that I can just pick these locks. Aw. Bummer. Let's see. We'll try another one of these guys. Oh, and I do have 4. Oh, nat 20. We'll take it. Ooh. Should I change the color of my armor? Maybe I'll wait till I get some better medium armor. Matthias is my favorite tiefling. And I do believe that is an invisibility potion around his neck.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Let's take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Has anyone just kept telling him to flip it?
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Let's see. Hold on. One coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Let's go heads.
Heads it is. There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip the coin again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Tails.
We got tails. There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip the coin
Mister,
again.
come on. Okay. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip the coin again.
Fine. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip the coin again.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. There. Happy?
Flip the coin again.
You're killing me here, mister. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you
Alright.
just want to go?
Let's see. Let me see what you
Got
have.
it.
I'm gonna
One
see
sec.
if I can spot.
That's what I got.
Okay, fail. Let's see if the kids rip me off. Wow. Supplies is so expensive. Let's buy a carrot from him.
You bought some.
You suddenly
Okay,
feel
ooh,
something
I did
moving
spot it.
against your back and turn.
Relax, I won't get angry.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Oh, poor thing.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a
Yeah,
thief.
I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Make room for the chumps. Nice. You didn't know about the coin flip thing? Yeah, it's pretty great. I don't know if it still is a thing too. When the first game first came out, I played a rogue urchin, and there were urchin options as well. So like you can recognize the trick that he's pulling, and you can like try and teach him a thing or two, which is really cool. But the coin flip thing, Sarah actually figured out, which was really funny. She just kept asking him over and over and over again, and he gets annoyed. I wish Act 3 was as varied in scope with choices and consequences like Act 1. I would agree. Act 3 is there's a lot. There's just it's very overwhelming. I have been told it's gotten better though. So if you haven't played since your first playthrough, Dip, I'd highly recommend trying again because it has gotten a lot better.
What's up for discussion?
But it's still I would
You heard
agree.
the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
I saw what happened.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Jeez, Lizelle. She's just a child.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. Damn it. We could have taken those guys.
All right, let's see if we can get Ian.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance.
Magrin.
You, get back.
If it wasn't for me, goblins would be here by now.
Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment.
Nice druid line.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Corker
Am I going to
wants
do the
see
Helson
you.
romance
Go
or the
ahead.
Guardian romance? I have
If you insist.
the third option where you can be a man of culture. So I can do both. That is quite an option. I actually really don't know Helson all that well. I rarely have him in my
You were at the
parties.
gates just now, no? When the
I
goblins
think
came? You saw them up close?
in my opinion, Helson takes too long to join the party. I think he should join your party like right at the beginning of Act 2, because I feel like you get Helson and then you get Johira like right next to each other, like at the same time, and they're both druids. So it's kind of like now pick your favorite druid, which in my opinion I like Johira a little better than Helson, and it's a kind of a bummer that they don't let you romance Johira because she's awesome. I'm just gonna leave. Sorry, Bolo.
Would that we could speak freely, my
I've never done the Guardian romance though. I've been told some pretty cool things. About the Guardian romance. Because I've heard of even like some people that do the romance of the Guardian will turn into a mind flare, and they like both look after Baldur's Gate, which I think is really cool. I was like, that's kind of a fun play through, where you romance the Guardian and then you turn into a mind flare at the end, and then get to kind of look over Baldur's Gate. It's like the mind flares that rule Baldur's Gate secretly is like a very D&D thing to happen. Let's listen.
Change? No! Damn it!
Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't.
Elphira
nothing
should
fits,
be a
you know?
party companion. I am one of those. I am that man of culture. Let me see if I can help. I'm gonna see if I can learn how to play my drum.
Can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
On a serious note, Minsk is the one I would say joins the party so late that there is no time for a good character development. He joins the game at practically the end. Yeah, it's very true, which is also kind of a bummer because that was the one that, you know, Matt Mercer got to play. It's like you kind of have to like beeline for that quest in order to kind of get it going. So yeah, I would agree with that. I think it would be kind of like it's cool. His story in Act 3 is really cool, like what they do. But yeah, I think it would have been nice if they staggered the companions you get a little bit later, because it's like you get Jaheira and Helson back to back, and then Minsk is like way later, kind of an optional one. I know all the companions are technically optional, but all right. First things first.
My teacher.
What's the song about?
Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn.
Oh shoot, I think I picked the wrong option, so now I don't get.
Perfect.
Okay, encourage her to play. I picked the wrong one. I wanted to help her so I get proficiency with performance, but oh well.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, you can trade with her. I am going to go ahead and skip this because I've seen it before. And I wish it was the voice actress that did this part. The complete change of voice is a little bit immersive breaking. The song is beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Sounds terrible, I'm sorry.
It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
You're welcome,
Too
Elphira.
sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Interesting. Recruiting Misk is the most toughest quest. Quest-wise, because of having the non-lethal take the quest with you have to take Jaheira with you. Yeah, it was actually kind of interesting because Jaheira on my first playthrough, I wasn't really if something were to happen, if something were to happen, I wouldn't reload typically. For the most part, I wasn't really doing that. I kind of wanted to see what the story where the story went. And on my first playthrough, Act 2 at Last Light Inn, Isabel died, and Jaheira died because of things that happened in that one. So I didn't have Jaheira later with Minsk, and if you don't have Jaheira, then Minsk doesn't join your party. So that was another thing. You actually have to fight, and you know, you can knock him out, but it's just kind of sad. So it's a little bit it is a difficult quest to obtain.
I do wish I could understand you.
Do you have a favorite companion, Dip? I know you said you like Astarion, but you played as Astarion. So like, who did you romance and who did you take with you most of the time?
I'll tell you. If you'd be so good as to answer a few questions pertaining to the goblins you encountered at the gates.
Ask your questions.
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
The time was spent among books. I'm a student of the page. I'd rather not say. Are we done here?
Far be it for me to pry. Now, as you were saying, Lasha Booyarg, And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass
Being
or
a bard
variety?
for this conversation is amazing, and just noting that. I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the Absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, actually.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
I'm gonna hold my tongue.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we
Exactly, going through so
I
many
always
check
knew my
marks
studies in
just to
Kukriak
get
would come to
the
some
option
use.
of recruiting Minsk and then getting him for so little of time was kind of a bummer. Yeah, it's true, especially with the history that Minsk was to the game as well. Be careful, goblins aren't known for their
Never
mercy.
you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue?
Yeah.
And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
A potion.
Until we meet again.
Farewell, Volo. Let's see, how are we doing on alchemy stuff? Okay. Getting there. Alright. I don't have any. I know I can get some speak with animal potions. It's so fun to see what all these animals are doing around here. I think that's one thing that this game did superbly well. It did a lot of things really well, but the speak with animals in this game is so phenomenal, and it's given me so many, so much inspiration as a DM to like what animals could know. Save Isabel. All right, we're gonna do our best.
Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe.
Here we go. I love how there's the 3 mice that are right there watching it.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath?
A what,
A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Oh, that's a new dialogue thing I haven't heard before. Imprison her, she's just
a
child.
parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Wow. Spooky. Spooky. You romance Shadowheart. Your favorite character is Ketheric Thum. Yeah, they did him. I think he's the best of the three. I guess he's probably the most fleshed out, to be honest, as well. And your favorite companion is Karlach. Karlach is great. Yeah, I think Shadowheart is my personal favorite, but Karlach is definitely up there as well. I love that character trope of having just an absolute awful time of things and feeling like you're getting the short end of the stick, but still having such a optimistic attitude. But then later, as the acts progress, you kind of start getting that depth of how much it has been affecting her, which is great. Yeah, not having Speak with Animals means you miss out. Especially with Speak with Dead. Yeah, Speak with Dead 2 is a great one. Okay, I'm going to try and rely on my persuasion rather than my intelligence. So release her. Fighting that dark urge. Ooh! There we go. Again, just barely passing it. Nice.
Very well. She may go.
Lizelle does not like
Break
me.
your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief.
I could
My
be
grace
wrong,
has
but
its limits.
I never remember understanding
It hurts.
the snake before.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Oh, Gale approves too. Thanks, Gale. Alrighty. Let's go talk to Korga.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required, I suppose.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter.
She must guard her
I
brood.
took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Zevil believes his people will perish
And
on the
mine
road.
perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor.
Okay.
Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Seems I best
You will
speak to
do
Zevlor.
more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Cool. Okay. Given how good the other two were, Gortash's bot fight was a disappointment. Yeah, I would say so. Again, I really at the beginning when the game first came out, it was. I would highly recommend trying it now, though. It has been improved. See, and here's kind of the fun thing is, I would recommend doing honor mode, but if you lose, that doesn't necessarily mean you have to, stop. You have to start over. If you want to get, the golden dice at the end, by all means, you can start over. But if you just play for if you just played for the difficulty, because dude, honor mode boss fights are really fun, and they're really I'll have to show you, because like the legendary actions that players get can be really cool. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can pass some intelligence checks here.
The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
Cool. Alright, let's see if we can catch more. Jumping back to favorite companion. I romanced Shadowheart, because I don't know, I like her story. I think it's really integrated into the overall story really well. But Minthara, I think, is my favorite companion, and I know you get her later.
Darkest
again,
a concord made.
It's like it is kind of funny that you potentially could get Minthara before Helsing.
You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the Harpers, but the details are vague.
Cool. So far, so good. Passing these checks. I just think they did Minthara really well, and the voice actress of Minthara did such a good job. I love her voice.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Beasts chasing beasts alongside a wild woman. A depiction of some local folktale, perhaps.
Nice. Last one.
Give it a shot.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
Okay, I'm gonna try it with Shadowheart. See if she can pass it.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature.
Yay! Worked that time. Looking ahead. I like passing those skills checks, because if you do, I think it gives you a little bit. It gives you a dialogue option with Korga to
Did a number on you, didn't they?
to try and convince
I
her
see you.
if you
Just give me a moment.
if you expose her. I'm gonna wait patiently. It is less difficult and more spectacle of a boss fight.
Life or death?
Yeah, skeptical
What
of
was
a
it you
boss
needed?
fight. Aspect of Merkel shows up for Thorm, and Orin takes the Slayer form. Yeah. Oh, I actually don't remember the soundtrack for the Orin fight. I think it for the soundtrack, it's like Raphael's boss fight music. It sticks immensely in my mind.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do.
Meanwhile, Gortash gets explosions. Yeah, he has a lot of traps, but he didn't take any type of form, huh? I guess he wasn't. I guess. Oh, what's his? I'm blanking on who his god is, the tyranny guy. Merkel, Ball, and now I can't remember. But yeah, he I guess he didn't care about Gortash at all. So he's like, yeah, you just die.
Come here. Let's have.
Okay,
You seem
I'm gonna go ahead and
healthy
try and
enough.
skip through this.
A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No way of putting this easily. You know them. Can you help
come.
me?
We need to be quick. This way.
Bane, thank you. Yes, his name is Bane. I guess Bane doesn't care about him.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
Okay.
It's why he joined the adventurers. A pity you got. You don't have.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what
No,
you're up
I'll
to.
stay.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will
She
it help?
shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What are you
I
telling
want
me?
to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with
Victims
another.
can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flare ship.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you.
You're dangerous.
You're dangerous. But you seem like a...
Okay.
This is a vial of wyvern
Thank you.
poison.
I will swear to
Swear to
drink
me.
it.
You'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection.
And now there's
Then
dozens
suddenly,
of us.
Master Halsin and I, because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers. Mind flare, the thing in your, it's one of, not yet, anyhow.
That's good news.
Could be. When whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, if you can find
Go
Halsin
rescue
and get him
Halsin.
out
All
of
right,
the
I'll find
tank.
Halsin.
I wish I could tell you.
For
all I
that
can say,
bear
good luck
scene,
out there.
huh?
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Okay.
Wyvern poison.
Also, only reason I'm spanning so much is because you have already played the story. If you do play Wrath on stream, I promise I will be silent and let you focus. Oh, truly no worries, my friend. Thank you for saying that. Yes, for the most part, I have played this story. I've never played Dark Urge though, so that's the new thing. So I'm kind of keeping an eye out for looking for spell scrolls like that. I'm keeping an eye out for new dialogue options like that.
What's that? That might be worth a look.
But yes, if I play Wrath on stream, I would appreciate that. I might be asking you all the questions, so.
Don't mind if I do.
I remember with Wrath, I think the hardest thing with Wrath that I remember was the Crusade like mini game where you have to like ooh, there was a spell scroll there. Where you have to like keep track of your crusade and like you know, send your armies places and stuff like that. I really did have a hard time understanding that completely. I'm gonna take some spell, little arcane stuff here. Don't mind me, Nettie. All right. Yeah, and especially for this first part, I mean, I know I mean, I just like the voice acting of this game, so I know I'm kind of listening a lot, but I am trying to get through these first few this first act kind of fairly quickly.
Understand?
But I do know, because this is honor mode, I do need to kind of do stuff to get that XP going. So how am I looking here? I got my rests.
No time to dally.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the harpy fight. So let's do this. Put aid up.
Defender of the people.
Get that up. And, oh, should have done aid after I did this, but oh well. Let's go ahead and turn him invisible.
My grizzled friend.
Okay.
What can you tell me about this place?
This can actually be a pretty difficult fight from what I remember, and it usually depends on how good your wisdom saves are, so...
It's beautiful.
At least things have stayed interesting.
My faith protects me. Onward in her name.
Let's have him go up here, or, sorry, this way, yeah. Actually...
Action, not reaction. Objective noted.
They went over here. Let's keep
I wonder
Lae'zel and me close, and we'll have these two up here.
I've got a long road ahead.
Proceeding.
On the Wrath stream, I will be your lore. Yes, you'd have to tell me all the lore. The Crusade minigame has been balanced. Oh, that's nice to hear. I'll give you a primer, plus the YouTube channel. Yeah, I watched his YouTube channel. He does really great Wrath of the Righteous content. He did a whole, like, it was like a 4-hour video on the entirety of the game's story, which is crazy.
Such a pretty song.
Oh yeah, this is a great
Seems like a good
soundtrack.
moment to talk.
I think I love the fact that this game like highlighted certain combat moments in the game with songs, because it kind of brings you back to those fights, like the first time finding the harpies, and you just remember this song. So like listening to the soundtrack, it's like you're triggered of certain key moments, which is great. It's dangerous.
Can you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Let's come away from the shore. I'm gonna try and save the child.
I only want to
We'll
listen.
do our best here.
Just a little closer.
Again, it depends on wisdom saves.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine. once I
Everything's
get
going
there.
to be fine. Well, here we go. Okay, let's see how we do.
Damned monster.
Oh. Okay. Oh wow. Hurt. Yeah, let's do it. Oh darn. Okay. I'm lured. Yay! That sucks. Wow. Wow, all of us got lured. Dang. I think what sucks about this too is that... Oh, goodness gracious. What sucks about this too is... Okay, Lae'zel's good. Let's do a trip attack. Oh wow, game's lagging a little bit. Oh, he's lured too. Oh no! Oh, hopefully they can snap out of this. Okay. Let's see if we can break that song. Ah! Okay, darn. Just a little bit of healing. 6, not bad.
What happened?
Okay, Will broke out of it. Nice. Come on, break out of it. Oof. Dang. This luring is killing me. Luckily, Will still has some good HP. I say that and he gets lured. Okay, so she's good. I gotta try and break that disadvantage. Dang. Let's see if we can. See if we can. Good miss, good miss. Okay, finally I'm up and immediately going to heal. For the honor run, which combat encounter you dreading the most? Okay, so there is a few. Let's see, real quick. Ouch. The Githyanki fight is really rough. The Githyanki fight here in Act 1 has Lae'zel failed a deception check, and I got slaughtered. So that was rough. So I avoid that fight until the very end. What are we, 45? Let's jump up over here. 10, 13. Let's see if we can get rid of this one. We'll take it. So it's kind of funny. In Act 2, the Githyanki fight has ended an honor run for me. So I really, the Githyanki are, I think, the hardest one for me to fight in this game. I think this kid is about to die. Okay, he just now got out of it. Nice. Okay. The hag can be challenging if you are under level. So again, if you just kind of wait, there's, I think the in Act 1 in particular, it's kind of the Githyanki stuff. So the temple, and then if you do happen to fail checks and hit, unfortunately get hit by the Githyanki patrol. Okay, yay, it attacked Will instead of the kid. That's nice.
Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Wow, I'm really close to dying, but I think the nice thing about a lot of the fights in Act 1, as long as you're not under level, you should be okay. Unless dice rolls are just not in your favor, or you get caught off guard. I think getting caught off guard. The kid just runs right over me. Don't worry about me, kid. Okay. This is an action. We're gonna just... Unfortunately, I'm too close. Oh, yay, I broke concentration. That's nice. So yeah, I mean, if I try my best and make sure I'm not under-leveled, that would be usually what I'm trying to deal with the most.
Swift and lethal.
There we go, Lae'zel. In my game, your character would have failed a death save because of bludgeoning damage from the kid running over there. In your game, as in if you were DMing this game. That would be pretty funny. Or like or either that or my character starts drowning. Yay! Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, I totally forgot about the Quasit.
Are they gone?
They're gone, are you alright?
Yes. I mean, I don't know.
I could totally see my character dying in your game because of like 6 inches of water.
That's what the voice said. I need to get back. Wait, find a boy called
Alright, we'll go take a look, see if we can find that. Let's short rest.
One later.
Some gold. Let's go check out the Harpy Nest. And then that might be where I end today's stream once I kind of finish up here. I mean, maybe I'll get to the Blighted Village. Maybe we'll get there.
Like will be done.
There's always something more to do.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Nice. So let's send that over to Will. Send that to camp. Pick that up. Just in case I don't think there's anything in particular here. It's kind of interesting reads. Just cool immersion stuff.
Still in control. Just breathe deep and move.
Still in control. Breathe deep. Oh, there was a place that I actually, playing with my wife just the other day, we found a little spot that we haven't found before. Here in the Druid's Grove.
Do you
Oh,
think
actually.
I can search for you, Lae'zel?
I know
Forgot
they
about
do
this.
not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Waterlord. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
It will not be a burden to my queen. Oh, speak with animals potion.
No one stopped me yet.
All right.
They should all be
With
running.
that, wow, you as a dark urge really say some dark things. Funny how that works. Most memorable moment of Act 1 for me, unfortunately, was opening a certain barn door to see what was unfolding inside. Yes.
I wish I could understand you.
Are you sure that was unfortunate for you, Dip, though? I could see you just bursting up laughing at that. Because you would totally add something like that into your games.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Ooh, some fish. So this is a completely... We didn't know this was even down here. Ooh, a good bear. There's some fish. And I think there was something over here. Yep, wooden chest.
Anything of use?
Wow, that's a lot of gold. Some poison resistance, heroism. Nice. Good stuff in there. Oh, is he just like finding fish? And I could have sworn I picked all of those up. Does he just keep catching fish? That's amazing.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Alrighty. I think with that, let's go ahead and fast travel. Yeah, yes, it was funny. Yes. That was pretty ridiculous.
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak.
I think there's
But
something.
theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Sorry, just sending the text back. All right. The question is, Dip, what did you do when you found the barn door? Did you just leave slowly, or did you? I mean, as a Starian, what did you do? Oh, Raphael comes to visit. Curious if there's anything that I have to say to Raphael.
What manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down. Well met. I am Raphael.
Raphael.
Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true,
interesting,
bloody pleasure.
Interesting. You're familiar with my work.
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself.
Okay, so that's an interesting little nod to what you might be.
To our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
Come.
Yes, indeed, Dip. As a bard, you can ask to join in. Which almost feels like it should be an Astarian option, don't you think? I guess not. He would definitely just make fun of them. I think he would just make fun of them.
There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly.
Lavishly.
Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say
Call
that?
it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? a devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Does anyone remember early access where we were trying to guess what Raphael's goals were? Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
I think I need to think this
Take
over.
all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles.
I do believe he's a Cambion, yes.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around.
Yeah, I do believe
Beg, borrow,
Raphael
and
is a Cambion.
Exhaust every
Half
possibility
human,
until
half devil.
none are left. And when hope
A very
has been
powerful
whittled
one.
down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Indeed. I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet. Have they?
Classic Raphael.
One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Fascinating. Okay, let's finish looting here, and then we'll see what my companions have to say about that.
Action, not reaction.
I have pretty
not
good
on my
dexterity, so we'll see.
In it.
Oh, nice. I forgot about this guy. Oh. Failed our history checks. Wonderful.
What's that?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Survey the spiders. Can I do both? No. Natural 1. I'm here for it. Since I do have 4 inspiration, I am going to go ahead and use 1. I can't get any more. 2? Yeah, got it.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider
Animal
egg is
handling
nestled
or
within.
sleight of hand? We are going to sleight of hand. Can we do it?
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. something clinks among the coins.
Oh, interesting. I had no idea. Oh, that's really cool. I'll have to go look up a little bit more about that. I guess that makes sense. Given how powerful he is. Well, 3, that's nice.
Very well.
Yeah, I thought he was just kind of a, but yeah, Cambion, and he serves, Mistopheles? Is that how, Mistopheles? Is that how you pronounce it? Names are my weakness.
I'll take that.
Oh,
these tracks.
Okay.
Goblins?
Yeah, I do need to go finish that fight. I definitely need to finish that fight. Nice, grease bottle. Okay. Since I'll probably be doing a long rest after this fight, I'm gonna go ahead and use that short rest.
These boots have seen everything.
Man, I just seem to misjudge that all the time.
Let's see.
Oh, this is really okay. I was kind of wondering if this would happen. So due to the fact that I let them go and did do a long rest, they actually did kill this druid. Oh no. Oh, okay, so they are here. Oh, okay, they're over here now. Okay, they didn't pop up on my screen. Okay. I mean, tis what it is. Let's go ahead and have him run around this way. Interesting. I wonder if it's because I mean, I probably is because I took a long rest. But now I have the high ground, so, or I'm still gonna miss. Thanks.
On I go.
50-50 shot. And they got a run to me now, rather than vice versa. Sad that I couldn't keep the druid alive, but... oh well.
My path be true.
Thus is honor mode. See if I can get rid of that guy. Nice. I'm actually gonna probably stay right there just so I can keep high ground. And invisibility. Ensnared. Oh, still hit. Nice. Let's do it. We're gonna have some fun. Ready? Eh. Oh, it worked. Cool. Yes, come get me. Thank you so much for being here, Dip. So yes, have a wonderful night. When will I be streaming again? I mean, I'm gonna try tomorrow. I might head in with Sarah to work if she needs some help. If not, then I will probably be streaming again tomorrow. But if I'm not streaming tomorrow, then I will on Thursday. But if I do stream tomorrow, I might not Thursday, if that makes sense. So if I stream tomorrow, then I won't Thursday. But if I don't stream tomorrow, then I will Thursday. So that's the hope anyway. And this was really just kind of fun as I start documenting my Dark Urge run, because that's kind of was my goal when like way back a year ago when this game was first coming out, I didn't want to do a Dark Urge one, and I always kind of told myself, if I do, I want to document it, I want to record it. So that's why I'm doing this. So hopefully one more time this week, and then as the week follows, I'll be announcing it on my social medias, but also I'll let you know in the Discord if I happen to do it again. So if that makes sense. But thank you so much for being here, man. I really do appreciate it. It's nice having someone to talk to, because I was honestly kind of like, I don't know if anyone's going to be here. So I appreciate you guys all showing up. Ooh, not quite. So
Got to press on.
alrighty, Lizelle, let's finish this off. Yeah, nice. A stuffed bear. That's sad. Well, that's really sad. Oh my. Oh, it's uncommon. That's. Why is it a quest item though? +1 to nature. Key of the Ancients. This branch of this circlet. Pass through the Druid's Grove.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
That's interesting. Huh. Okay.
Action, not reaction. That's curious.
I'm glad that that thing saved my life. That's just a little bit spooky. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just pick that all up.
Within reach.
I think, yeah. So it does work. Cool.
Onward.
Nice. Okay. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Diff. Again, have a great day. It was awesome to watch the stream. Awesome. Thank you truly so much. Thank you for being here, man. He's looking forward to the next stream. You are the biggest fan of my channel. I really do appreciate you, Diff. You won't be running honor mode yourself, so you will look forward to the experience. Thank you so much, man. I'm gonna do my best to do honor mode. So again, really do appreciate you being here, man. Have a great night. Sleep well.
Another step forward.
All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do some looting because of the dangers of this room. We're gonna do this real quick. Make sure that they are safely away. All the loot needs to be found. I'm glad that I'm finding health potions again, because I really am kind of surprised. I was surprised last time by this encounter, so I'm sad I could not save the druid, but thus was the action of things. Okay. See if I can pass this perception check. It's dark, so... Ooh, I did. Wonderful. Now let's see if I can pass Natural 1. I am here for it, everybody. We're gonna try again. Just because I don't want to have to deal with it. Wonderful. And I was able to get through that. We're going to send that to Gale. And a bronze goblet. We'll pick that up. Great. Okay, okay. I am going to start making my way to the Blighted Village.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
Hey, Kenny's here. Hey, Kenny.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
Appreciate you showing up.
Had a soft spot for the confident ones.
Am I ready for 2024 D&D? Oh my gosh, dude. I am so ready for it. I don't know if my wallet is ready for it, though.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I think what's really cool about D&D is the D&D wiki. So really you can play the game for free. So, you know, I'll be checking that out once stuff gets released, and hopefully, you know,
might be useful.
We'll be able to check it out. Because I don't know if I'm going to have the money quite right off the bat to get the books, but I'm really excited for it, most definitely.
Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows.
I'm kind of curious what might come up because I'm the Dark Urge here.
You stares in response.
Let's what happened to your friend?
An oil bear. Please, do you have any?
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
How are you ready for the 2024 D&D?
Your minds intertwine. You see his
The
siblings,
Dungeon Dudes here on
Andric and
YouTube
Brennan,
have put out great videos talking
yours
about
to shepherd.
the new classes and the changes that are coming.
He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Uh-oh.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
All right. I'm gonna say forget the owl bell.
What?
Owl bell.
And
Owl
just
bear.
leave
Go ahead
it.
and get on out here.
I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Yeah, go forth. You're gonna brush up on as much info as possible. Most definitely.
Same as that goblin sounds.
I've been watching the Dungeon
Curious.
Dudes videos that they've been.
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to become followers. Impressive in a way.
I've been watching the Dungeon Dudes videos on the new stuff. I personally haven't looked up too much because it is still, still kind of under wraps for the most part. I think their YouTube
Strange
channel,
power resonates
the Wizards of the
within
Coast
the
YouTube
corpse.
channel, has talked about it too.
Calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire.
Spooky.
This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its
Interesting.
host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I like the idea of being nourished or strengthened. Maybe my character is trying to gain back maybe some memory or something. Ooh, that's a sound. You've been watching the Dungeon Dudes too? Yeah. They got their hands on. They've done I think, in my opinion, they've done the most extensive talk about the classes and such. Nice. Okay. Because I'm looking forward to the new classes for the most part. It's going to be definitely a learning curve again. I think there's just enough that's different. That's going to cause you know, some things to learn. I'm really looking forward to the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Not how I was taught.
Because I think there's actually going to be some. I mean, not that the last one was bad, but it definitely could have been better. It looks like the new one's going to be laid out more. I like that they're adding Greyhawk to the
I taught them to fight.
Things to. What's the word?
Traps, please.
Strange. Basically, like the Dungeon Master's Guide is actually giving you a world to play in if you are so inclined to. And I like that they're bringing Greyhawk as a little bit of tribute to Gary Gygax, the maker of D&D, rather than the Forgotten Realms, which majority of stuff kind of seems to be Forgotten Realms. So it's cool to see them do something different. So I'm really looking forward to that. And the Monsters Manual Guide.
Dead goblins.
I know I've talked a little bit about this to a few people. D&D, like the classes of D&D have been updated, and like with each new like book that comes out, there's new classes and things like that. But monsters are something that, in my opinion, have been falling behind. So to get a chance that the monsters get to be updated to be back in line with the classes again is really nice. I'm looking forward to that. So I'm really looking forward to Dungeon Master's Guide and Monster Manual a little bit more than the Player's Handbook, which is kind of funny, I guess.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Thankfully, both are being released close together. Yeah, I'm thankful for that too. I think they're within a few months of each other.
Goblins are close. I'd know that stench anywhere.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna go get Scratch because he's the best boy, and I'm hoping that I'm gonna have good rolls. I'm gonna go get the bestest of boys. Out of curiosity, Kenny, is there a class that you're most looking forward to reading about?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Picking up some rogue morsels. Here we go. Some mushrooms. Mushrooms. All right, let's talk to Scratch.
What's up for discussion?
You love how it's now crystal clear. You can only cast one spell per turn. Yeah, it's very, very clear now. I think that was something that needed to be done. There was a lot of stuff that could have been clarified. Let's reach out to pet him. It is kind of funny when you have to go to Twitter to ask the game developer, the game mechanics guy, Jeremy Clawfield, to clarify some things, and how majority of us were going to Twitter Oh, I didn't want to intimidate. No, 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 no. Oh, no. I don't want to intimidate. Okay. I didn't want to intimidate. You're okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm going to pet him because I'm really sorry. Motion for him to follow.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Hold out your hand so you can follow me back to camp. I honestly will probably play it safe with the wizard since it's most familiar to me. Yeah, that makes sense. It is interesting to see the differences of the wizard. And kind of almost, and it's kind of funny, almost see the other spellcasters kind of be brought up to match the wizard a little bit, because the wizard was a little bit more powerful than, say, the sorcerer. What was I gonna play right away? My goodness. I mean, fighter is my favorite.
That's curious.
Oh, nice. Fighter is my favorite class. So I definitely want to check out the fighter, and see what potentially they hold. I know the monk got quite an update as well. So it would be kind of fun, because my very first character I ever made in D&D was a monk. So with the new update of D&D, I think it would be kind of fun to play a monk again, to kind of do a little bit of a callback to my first character. And go ahead and do a long rest.
So
yeah, for sure, wizard.
I'm so glad I found.
Uh-oh.
Wait, it's me. It's Alfira from the Grove.
Sorry, it's still loading. Oh no. Okay, so wow, this happened. Oh no. I have had this spoiled for me, so here we go. But I am going to play this like my character would. Alfira, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've, well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped me.
Are you sure? I lead a dangerous life.
I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on, with you.
I think my character would probably invite her to stay, like, because he's accepting help, and he likes Alfira. He helped her write a song, so I'm sure he wants to become a bard. Like, I think maybe I'll start multi-classing into bard at this point. Love to have you.
Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Safer to keep her here than blundering around by herself.
Thank you,
We want her
Shadowheart.
accidentally leading the wrong sort of attention to us.
I won't let you down. I promise.
I love how she immediately starts playing a song. Oh, that's awesome. Oh dear. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to people.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better.
I'm
Shop
gonna run around and chat with people for a little bit.
I'm sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
Great. We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
Walking into that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings. We'll show him
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
All right, might have a chance indeed.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat.
Yeah.
When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
What does Kithrak mean?
Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
And I believe it, too. Okay. Go ahead and move on.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a farmer made a deal with the devil. The farmer. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
With the right teacher.
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Don't worry, I have no interest in a devil's
That's
deal.
because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still.
Hello, Mondo.
You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything.
You see the puppy?
He'll take everything.
This way. Hi, puppy. Oh, there she goes. Hi. All right. Almost there, Mondo. Just chatting with my companions.
Feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to die with a devil.
Left a bad
Yes,
taste in my mouth.
They offer you an apple, but they're the worm that lurks within. Still, I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Conjecture? Yes. That much I can
Puppers,
see.
yep.
But let me play the devil's advocate.
Mondo is
The man
here.
is too eager. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans. come to
Oh,
think
that's
of it.
really fun. A human. Speak for yourself, Gale.
Fine, but my reasoning is this. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful
Amanda's been
about
very
our tadpoles.
patient today. She's been very
Fact
sleepy.
two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme?
All right. Let's go chat with Shadowheart.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too.
I agree.
Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help.
What do
What do you
I
make of
make
him?
of him? He's a devil, and we shouldn't
No
trust
doubts
him.
at all. He seemed powerful and very not the worst prospect we've stumbled across.
I'm
As
not
long as
going to
you can
change
look
my
past
mind.
what he is. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I
You're
know people
welcome.
who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Well, I'm glad I made the right decision.
Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
All right, so I do need to talk to my companions. It's starting to get to a point. Thank you so much for being here, Kenny. I appreciate you popping in. And thank you for wishing me well on Happy Gaming. I hope you have a wonderful day. Cheers, bruv. Those mirrors at the Grove caught your
They were
eye.
eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Alrighty. I'm gonna do one last conversation, and then, unfortunately, I will probably have to say goodbye to Alfira. Because this was a pretty, oh
You
god.
open your eyes with a lurch. You are not in your bed.
Oh
You
god.
stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earned her blood covers
Okay, we're
you,
skipping that.
and its
Oh my
warmth
god.
feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
That's awful. Attend to the body. Something must have done. Something must be done about this. Intelligence. Try hard to remember something. Anything. Investigate. Investigate your surroundings. Look for an explanation. Something
No
must be
matter
done.
how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind.
See, and how come
Are
as
you
a
really? That you could be guilty of
as
such
a
bitter
tab you
business.
can't. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Is the parasite responsible?
The little worm seems silent. Your companions sleep blissfully tonight. If it were the rage of a tadpole, no others seem to be affected. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Prepare to face the others. I'm not going to hide it. I'm going to see what happens.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Poor Elfira. That's so sad. I just go back to sleep. Oh yay,
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it
I
happened.
love how Scratch shows up.
He's hoping the explanation is less sloppy than the kill.
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
I wanna try and play this honestly, because I feel like my character is scared and he doesn't want to hurt anyone else. I think I must have killed her.
The blood speaks for itself. Why?
I suddenly woke up in the night and everything was just like this. My body acted outside of my control. It was spasming. I can't remember. I don't know why I did it. I suddenly woke up in the night and everything was... I can't remember. I don't know why I did it.
The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper. Hungrier.
I don't know. It could have been the tadpole.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Interesting. I'm gonna mourn. I really did wish to journey beside Alfira.
One more failed adventurer. Gone to the mud now.
That's so sad. I got inspired because of it. That might be kind of fun. I take it with me.
I would have words with you.
Okay. I hear Withers talking, and
You spot a
I do
name
want
on
to
the
go
dog's
talk to him.
collar. Scratch.
I'm gonna pet Scratch. That's maybe not the best of time, but all right. Let's go talk to Withers, because it sounded like he wanted to talk with me. And then I am going to go around and talk again with my companions to see if they have anything more personal to say about this whole incident.
This one. No, this
Is he
one.
going to actually... What are you doing?
Writing. They... For a mere pittance of coin, I might...
Okay.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a
I didn't mean
resurrection
to kill
instead?
Alfira. Please bring her back.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
Okay. I'm sad about that, Withers. Let's go see what Shadowheart has to say.
I thought this camp was supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling bards. I may have difficulty sleeping for a while.
I don't blame you. What happened to Alfira? I wasn't responsible.
So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, warn me. I would hate to have to kill you.
Fair. Fair. Okay. Okay, that's what Shadowheart has to say. And I just like, it's just, now she's in the camp.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira.
Okay.
But the look of guilt on your face was priceless.
I didn't do it, I swear. Something strange just happened to me. I feel horrible about it. I feel horrible about it.
I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
Wow, Astarion. Okay.
I was no friend to Alfira, but there was no sense in killing her. I'll be watching everyone in this camp like a hawk. Especially you.
Thank you. I didn't kill Alfira, no matter what you might think. I have these urges. I want to kill, I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well,
I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
Fair. Okay. Okay. I'm sure Will is not going to be happy about this.
Alfira wouldn't have harmed a housefly. A gentle young soul slain in her prime.
I got no memory of my past. Could the parasite have done that? I've got this bloodthirsty and urge to destroy main kill.
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Fair. Fair, Will. I love how everyone is like, so as long as we just find you, you know, bad people, it's gonna be okay.
Go on then. State your business with me from a safe distance. If it's all the same to you.
I think that, oh, this is really fun that your companions are like, they just don't know what to make of you. I have violent thoughts. Or I swear what happened to Ophelia wasn't my fault. That refused to go away.
We all have those from time to time.
Do we?
I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague
do we, Gale?
of mine who bore the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Okay.
I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her.
Fair. Okay. Okay. Wow. That was not fun. All right. I think with that, everyone, this is a good spot for me to go ahead and end the stream for today. Let's see. I am going to go ahead and do this.
All is ash and meat. Defender of the people.
Let's go ahead and do this. And this for Lae'zel. I like to use this one.
What to do?
Okay. All right, with a save. I think that will do it for today. I mean, almost 4 hours for my first stream ever is, I think that's something to feel accomplished about. Those of you that are still here, or those of you that have joined, thank you so much for joining. This was a lot of fun, and I really hope to have time to do this in the future. I would love to be able to keep documenting my Dark Urge run. That's kind of my goal. It may not be as often as maybe I would like it. You know, it may be once a week, it may be every couple weeks, but these will be saved onto my YouTube channel, so you're welcome to go back and rewatch, or let me know if you are having fun, or if there's any other games that you'd like me to try. I know Dip was in here, and he's a good friend of mine, and he recommended me going through Wrath of the Righteous, which is a Pathfinder game. So that could be a really fun one to go through. I also would love to try and do Dragon Age Origins, as I love that game. It's probably I would say probably my #1 game of all time. So that would be really fun to play through Origins. And a little bit of a prep to get ready for the new Dragon Age that's coming out later this year. I would love to do that. So if you have any games that you'd like me to try, please let me know. But for the most part, I'm going to be documenting my Dark Urge run and my resisting run, my resisting the Dark Urge run. So again, Thank you all so much for being here, and I will see you next time. Cheers, everyone.